Just wait for everybody. Wait for everybody to get here. What's up, JJ? True, huh? I said, "What's up, JJ?"
It's not the day, is Daddy? Oh, hey, buddy. Where's Mamie and Pop? Well, Pop and Mamie are at their house. Pop has four-wheeler. Yeah, buddy, Pop has a four-wheeler. Do you like riding? We take four-wheeler down the road to go fish with pole, and we see dogs, and then we go fish back.
Okay.
That's a good story, son. Maybe you should go tell Daddy. Yes. Can I wear these Crocs? Well, sir, I don't see why not.
Why?
What? I want to wear these shoes. No, you can't wear those. I got dirt all over them. I want to wear these shoes. Hey.
What the fuck is happening?
Any of y'all going to the Harley Homecoming, July the 10th through the 13th? I'm going. I can't wait to go. Me and Gus are going right all the way up from Fort Walton Beach up to Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's my first time at the Harley headquarters, Harley factory, whatever they call it. It's my first time in Milwaukee. So I can't wait. Chris Stapleton, Hank Williams Jr.
No, this wasn't called a travel, but it was also pretty hard to catch what time. Here's what happened.
It's crazy to think that fucking. It's crazy to think that fucking Justin still lives in Fort Walton. That's crazy.
This wasn't called a travel, but it was also pretty.
Jeremy created the next dish. It's called the mess. Jeremy's talented. He's good. He's very good. But he's not great. He'll never be great. He desperately wants my prestige, my job, my talent, aspires to greatness, but he will never achieve it. Correct, Jeremy.
Yes, chef.
And like me at his age, Jeremy has forsaken everything to achieve it. Of your body.
Vanessa, I am mom, and you really needed to chill out and trust me. I'm the adult. I have no one from my daughter. And son, I am very lucky. Hey, Mom. I found out today. Oh, could you grab that box from the back seat for me? Sure. Oh, what? Vanessa. Sure. Look at the surprise. No, coffee at home.
Damn. Crazy. you just that's just not fair. You're just fucking with him at that point. At that point, just kill him. Shit. You over there fucking with him. Like, why? Why fuck with him? Just kill him at that point. Score. Shit. I know my ass would be like, man, fuck you. Why the fuck do you keep doing that? Literally. That's just me, though, I guess. My entire fucking body. My legs been killing me. Like, Jesus Christ. Fucking Diddy isn't. That's a crazy fucking name. Literally, that's crazy. But at the same time, it makes sense. Makes sense. Kind of. Fuck is that? It's It's the driest looking hamburger ever. The fuck? That's something. Let's see how. The fuck is that? I don't want to know. Damn. People hear dogs and it's the cutest fucking dog ever. I'll be back. Alright, I'll be here.
I just had my dog an epiphany. I know. I'll get cut it out fun. Because it's great being alive at least. No, girl, I may be a little shellfish, but I'd like to keep you all myself.
God damn.
Not so spicy.
I will.
Girl, I may be a little shellfish.
Damn. What did you get?
So she gave me these leggings, right?
I don't need to hear this, but take your fucking phone off D&D. I promise that damn do not disturb does not stop me from disturbing you. That shit.
That do not disturb does not stop me from disturbing you. Oh no, it works. Trust me. The amount of messages I get from work is insane. The amount of fucking just everything is insane. Messages from work, messages from other people, so on and so forth is fucking insane. Someone joined. What's up, Dakota? Or Anna? Never mind. Yeah, that shit is fucking disturbing. There's a reason why I put this shit on. Goddamn. Goodness. Tomorrow's Thursday. Whoop-de-whoop. I gotta be up. I gotta get up at 8 to go fucking help with some damn benches. And then I gotta wake up at 5 to fucking do an all day event. Someone kill me now. Just kill me now. Cause fuck. I don't wanna have to do an all day event. I did it last time. But I gotta do it again. Maybe I should go in quarters. Then I'll have to do it. That's an idea. That's an idea. It's probably a horrible idea, but an idea nonetheless. An idea nonetheless. Some bullshit, though. Some bullshit. I really don't want that to fucking go. It's not like it's bad or anything, but damn it, I don't want to fucking do it. It's just, it's a fucking event that I would rather drink at. But of course, I can't fucking drink because I'm fucking at work. Well, I think I can. Why not? Get some soju. Get a water bottle. Where's my black water bottle? Still right there? Alright, I might actually use that shit. Why not? Who the fuck is this? It's so weird. It's been weird ass people view my fucking profile. I don't get why. It's odd. Most of it is from this shit now. From my fucking From my goodness. Oh my. From my TikTok lives. Appreciate the follow. I would follow you back if the shit would pop up. What the fuck? What happened? What's going on? Whatever. Whenever it shows back up, I'll follow you back. Jaw Duke. Cause I don't know why it's not showing up.
Anytime series in the season 7 episode. I know the other man's name on.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make your
What's up, Dakota? As you can tell, JJ says hello as well. JJ's not here; he left, but he told me to tell you what's up, basically. But I don't know why, because you'll see the chat, but yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
Did you say hi to your new cousin Evan?
Sweet. Sweet.
Nitroglycerin patch. What? Check her for nitro patch. Well, why did she have it? Just check her.
Mommy.
Well, she was something. Check
There's something down
Yeah, that's a nitro patch. Come on. Where did this come from? This is probably what's been causing you symptoms. You gotta say. What the hell? How did you? So the good news is that your mom's fine. Right? Her symptoms are all from the patch. The bad news, at least for you, is your mom's having sex. What? Yeah, with Clive. Who's Clive? The old dude in the casino? He just told me that he and mom are dating. And he came in today complaining with chest pains, and it's because his nitro patch fell off. So I must have rubbed off on your mom or the other dude. No, stop. That's way too much for me to take anymore.
So much. There's too much, and I don't want to know about it. I bet you don't. Because who the fuck would want to hear about their mom fucking someone else? I don't. That's no. If that's some shit that's just like, you know what? Do you know about your last live, by the way? What? Do I know about it? I know I was live yesterday or last night. But what happened? Did something happen? I did notice when I woke up today, or woke up like when I was going to work. I noticed that it was ended somehow, but I don't remember. I don't remember ending it at all, unless my internet was having issues and it just ended itself. If I'm being genuinely honest, 'cause I don't know, but I don't remember actually ending it at all. But then again, but yeah, when I woke up, the stream was ended. So that's pretty much the only thing that I really know of. But what? Oh goodness! What? I don't know. What? But what else? What happened, or what went on? I guess. Goodness. He got blocked by SME. The fuck is SME? What? SME? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Oh, Sony Music Entertainment. That's what I got blocked for. Was I playing? Was I playing something? I have no idea. I don't really remember if I'm being genuinely honest, but I don't for copyright. Huh. That's interesting. I play music all the time and it seems to be fine. But okay, that's that's a new one. Like for real, that's really a new one. Well, okay, because I noticed that it was like the other thing I noticed was the fact that the stream had ended, and I was just like, did I end the stream at some point? But good to know. I did not. I was not aware of that. But cool. Good to know that. Good to know that. But good to know. I was very unaware of that. But thank you for telling me. That's pretty much the only thing I really realized was the stream was ended, and that was it. And I was just like, huh, I wonder what happened. But all right, I got it was blocked by Sony. That's a new one. That's a new one. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a new one. Dance money? I guess. I have no idea. Oh, I didn't. If it said it, I wasn't paying attention. Like at all. Mhm. There he goes. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't. I definitely did not check that at all. Look, like I woke up and it just stayed there the whole time. I think when I came back from PT, that's when I actually checked to see. I didn't even, the fact I didn't even check. I was just like, oh, the stream ended and that was pretty much it. Because if it said it on the thing, did not see it at all. The stream just ended and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I guess the stream ended and that was all. It was no, there was literally nothing else. It was just that. So, but interesting. That's a first. That was definitely a first. It was definitely a first.
Roll down. No, that's impossible. It's only the second week.
It never rolls down before 3.
It rolled down last night and we missed it. The Harvard group triggered it on their own.
How would they know how much to bet? The lottery doesn't post the amount.
They knew.
Jerry,
$50,000. Let's get into it now, bitches. We are going to make a shitload of money, but it's going to take time and sweat and passion. Okay, so everybody fill out 2 sets of slips. We need to get 25,000 in the next 3 weeks. What are we wrong?
there's another group. The payout should be picked. The only thing that makes sense is another group eating into the pot. So I check sales in every store.
Public information.
No, I hacked the state lottery.
That's my laptop.
Yeah, you should just write your $100 after this.
Ew.
Whatever, it worked. 50 wins in some, but only 2 locations.
Locations that about to get for the week with this kind of much there right now.
We missed it. We missed it.
On the law, we're disappointed in look, we're really only hurting each other by playing at the same time.
Happy to meet with our loyal players, Mr.
No.
Anything you want to tell me?
Got a new keyboard piano. I don't know why they give you a new keyboard piano. You set the other one on fire. But what's up, Anna?
What's that? Do I hear something coming down the chimney? Rick Sanchez here with gifts from across the multiverse. Only problem with it. For fast, they fixed my only problem with it. For fast, a framed photo of the 2 of us from a universe where she wasn't murdered as a child.
Oh my god,
And for Space Bath, the same thing because we don't know which one of you is real.
I am also attached.
Summer, check your Venmo.
Oh, money here? How did you know?
You're 17. And last but not least, for my number one, number two. Morty, you asked for this a long, long time ago, and I finally went far, far away enough to get it, since shipping would have killed me.
You didn't. No fucking way.
Is that a fucking lightsaber? Jesus fucking Christ. Still, you didn't have to set it on fire, I don't think. But then again, at the same time, it is what it is. Just don't set this one on fire this time. Yeah. Yeah.
Tyler, you ready to do it? Last year, we agreed you could only keep your hair this ridiculously long if you got all A's and B's. So you got a couple C's, buddy. And C is for cut. Time to cut your hair.
Look, I also got a D. Oh, what did I say that?
Tyler? Okay, Tyler? You are not going to be able to hide it forever.
Well, I have to try, don't I? Thanks to you, now I have to follow through on something.
All right, okay, Tyler, you ready to...
Mm.
Yep. Okay, it's ready to go. I can see up into your... Ready, game one.
Fuck.
Everybody wants a happy ending, right? But it doesn't always roll that way. Maybe just
So far, I find out with a little breathing and kissing my time to death on my part. Not the death of any times in Conway. These times when I think I'm trying to go up to me, it's just me scratching my head about the sitting.
I didn't go to school today, but tomorrow I have to go though. Okay. Are you, is your migraine a little bit better? Or does your head feel a little bit better?
It's that time. Expect the magic, bro. Q360 in Premiere. What do they pick? Forbes.
Hey, shit, GTA carrying and she bad. Yeah. Just turn off the get home.
But wait, you're saying they purposely made the bottom look bad because he was being blonde? But since you're trying to be a Karen,
Hey, bro, how many people was your Morty responsible for killing today? None. We chilled at Blitz and chips all day. Ain't that right, homie?
Darn right, bro. Roy rules.
Must be nice. Hey, Morty, there's our Jerry.
Ooh, I missed you. Hey, Rick.
Glad you're safe, Jerry. What do you say we go home?
I like that.
Hey, wait, do you have 5126? I'm not sure. Morty. That's a Blitz and Chips ticket.
What?
Way to go, Morty. Whatever.
Wait, what?
Hey, come on, Jerry.
Damn.
cancer and pepper spray and your
Not really. I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea what's wrong with you then. I have no idea. Because there's no way that you still have a migraine or your head still hurts. Because there's no, this will be what? Like, you're going on almost a whole week?
This isn't good. He's hallucinating.
Everyone, get down! Get away!
Maybe stop eating Tylenol. Maybe stop popping Tylenol like they're mints. Maybe kind of figure out the root of the problem. I don't even know. The only thing I can think of when it comes to like headaches is this extreme dehydration, constipation, or like some like medical stuff. But that's pretty much it. If I'm being honest, there's really nothing else I can really think of.
and shove them around. What is Philip, Lou? He just said that was you. Now you say if I can touch you with my long. Don't let it slip you.
I can't really think of anything else.
This little fucker is a
Money, Joel.
After all this time, now you come to visit. Why?
man tonight. To mock with you, though. The more illusions.
Now you see me, boy. I remember when the item shop used to be good.
$5 is not that much.
No
Most
You were anything listed on this page, I'm fairly confident you like men, and that is okay. My uncle also is into guys. I just forked you Star Wars toys.
Hello, man. You must start. You want a snack? You want my unemployment check? You can tell the difference. And you want this one? But this is actual food, and this would nourish you. And this, it's just paper that only has value to me. Was my suffering is your nourishment? Jesus, okay.
the fuck?
Now, where that come from?
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, you're doing it. Oh, yeah, boy. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ.
Whoa, what's going on, bro?
I need you to make me smell like. John placed the specially designed steel helmet on the man, then inserted an oxygen tube into the top of his head, and finally opened the valve to ensure adequate oxygen supply. After all preparations were complete, he loaded the man into the catapult. With a powerful strike of the hammer, the man was instantly launched skyward. Soon, John spotted through his telescope that the man had successfully reached outer space. Excited by this success, he quickly changed into an upgraded suit of armor and steel helmet, preparing to journey to the moon himself. To prevent accidents during flight, he tied a rope several 100 million meters long around his body. As his servant activated the switch, John was immediately propelled toward the sky at faster than light speed. However, when he passed through the atmosphere, he was instantly horrified by the terrifying scene before him. Surrounding him were corpses completely frozen into ice sculptures, all failed test subjects he had previously launched from Earth. Just as he was shouting in excitement at his discovery, he was suddenly dragged away by a powerful force. Strangely, he was instantly transported from outer space back to his launching position. Before he could process what had happened, the inspector arrived at the scene. It turned out that John's experiments had been captured by the inspector's satellite all along. As John nervously attempted to explain, the inspector pressed a knife against his throat in the next moment. John placed his...
Now just leave him alone and let him flop around. Enjoy his last sunset.
Surrounded by the vivisected bodies of his comrades?
Okay, maybe just kill him.
Obviously, just kill him. This is a mercy. Again. Because we're one week for the moment.
What the fuck is happening?
Just focus on
Oh wow. It shoots barrels? Damn. He said line. He didn't mean line of coke. He meant like an eyebrow line. That's what he meant.
Soldiers.
Tell me, Trevor, are you gay?
Oh God. Same. I do hope the headache goes away soon, because At this point, you're just looking. At this point, you're looking at having to go to the fucking hospital at this point because there's no way a headache should last as long as it's lasting.
Everybody remain calm. This is gonna take some explaining. We need to kill everyone that we can only remember fondly. Who's got a bad memory about Mrs. Refrigerator? Everyone has bad memories of me. Remember that one?
Operators are thrilling, and you've been a perfect companion to me my entire life.
Check this out. Get me out of here.
Sleepy Granny. Look at this.
Damn.
Everybody back. If you're not a parasite, you have nothing to fear. So what about Summer?
Why am I always your go-to?
Never go in my room again.
I didn't. She's real. She's my bitch of a sister.
Nice.
Mm.
Mom, are you driving me to
Yeah. Where's my
all night?
What?
I'm
I'm
gonna have the bruise. It's
It's not. Don't overreact. I can.
I want the police to take me. Morty, give a gun to the lady that got pregnant with me too early and constantly makes it our problem.
Thank you, sweetie.
Please.
I thought it was too good to be true that we have compatible kidneys.
Damn. Just got down. Jeez.
Come on, man. Have we ever had an uncomfortable silence or an awkward fart on a road trip? Come on, Sylvester. Give me anything.
Kill me.
You're right. Kill Sylvester.
Hey, it's a pleasure to be.
Is it Jesus? What the fuck was that?
No, as a sergeant. No, as a sergeant. You was from home.
Oh no, as a sergeant, you got free. You think I want you? I should have been rather Gary wanted. You know what? I don't care what Gary says. I'm sick of this.
I was working for the company. That's that.
Yeah, I've been that for a while. I know how to get out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet.
Bro, this has got to be pancake. No way.
Keep pushing the stone, Sisyphus, you're almost there. I also thought of exploring the custom map and just plugging this around my base and a wall of gate for an instantly Twitch banning anybody who renders it, thereby not allowing them to log on to the server again because they can't stream, but I decided against it. The plugin is working. I was about to have bigger problems though, because once people started getting mad that they couldn't raid the base, I had to eventually kill them like cows, and then posted the coordinates to the whole server. The only upside of this, of course, was that everyone was so concerned with looking at where I was, they didn't need to look at where I wasn't. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I've been thinking about this for like 4 days. I have no idea.
Cyberbullying in Minecraft SMP. Fucking what? Why? Just fucking because.
So, be honest. When's the last time you got hungry?
Go to the mom house.
No.
You're the first girl to step into this apartment. Thank God. I'm
gosh.
so nervous right now. I literally did not know that. You're the first girl I've ever seen in this apartment.
So you were risking it.
Thank you. Pleasure.
Alright, slow down.
You got a text from Seaman Gang?
Semen gays.
Wait.
Okay. To make sure you gotta count your days, Fly.
What's
See you there. Out of all the weapons in GTA 5, this is by far the deadliest. And here's why. At Great Orb, everyone starts with 100 health, then every 20 levels, your character gains a plus 3 health boost all the way till level 100 and 200 health. Now, yes, there's multiple guns that can one-shot rate from your players, but once you include things like super heavy armor, EST, and bulletproof helmets, it's a different story. So what about the most powerful weapon, the Sniper Mark II? You can buy explosive or armor.
Only humans eat. You didn't have to wait. And this is because they squatted instead of sitting, which helped everything function quickly. And they also ate a lot of raw plants, which were full of flavor. This made their food firm and dry, so nothing really stuck. But as we started eating softer, processed foods, our food became sticky.
okay?
Wow, you said See? Look, see that?
Yeah, look like.
How the fuck did you do it sideways?
All right, now take that to the trunk and insert it into the plug compiler. See, you appear to be holding a death crystal that's guiding your decisions more than I am. That's your right.
Dog gets home around 6:15 and it's almost 5. We need to get cracking. But then, and Ralph reads this. We will absolutely get better. We can only hope. Rob, we're home.
I'm starving. Is dinner ready?
The day got away from me. I had to order Chinese takeout.
It's Thursday.
Sir recently.
What did you do, Ethan?
I slept with.
Did she cut you off?
No, it was her idea. Now I know.
Stand up straight. Tuck your glasses. Tuck in your shirt.
Stan, you agreed Steve would be raised my way.
Nothing strict with Steve. Steve's out there.
What?
You won the race, so you can raise Steve however you like. This is a clone I had made at the CIA for me to raise how I am. I'm calling him Steve Arena.
Hi, Mom. Welcome home, Father. We won the big game against St. John's. And I scored a touchdown.
That's great, son. Isn't that great, Francine?
Like, you're so great with your stupid trophy. I have a trophy too. It's the Spanky Award.
That's right. You got it for 11 times in one day.
13 if you count ghost loads.
Father, may I watch television with Steve?
No can do, son. Got an A- in biology. You get that grade up, I'll let you watch a full hour of Fox News or City Council meetings on Channel 36.
Great. I'll go hit the books.
Face it, son. My parenting is superior. Stand up straight. Tuck your glasses.
This is the only auto tech training program I'd recommend.
Alright, I remember my underground base being somewhere around here. I think I stashed some like diamonds or something. Oh, skeleton, no way. Alright, hold up, wait. Down over here, up, and then wait, it was down. Okay. And then we got
How
to
the-
wait, what? Are we in the right place? I don't think we went the right way. Okay, anyways, whatever. Oh, shoot, we're on fire with Oh my god! Oh! Okay, anyways,
What the fuck? Alright, I'll be here.
Shit. When my mom had surgically installed my head when I was a toddler. If it stops transmitting, it triggers an emergency distress signal on my mom's tracking device and tells me my location.
Oh, cool. Then we just stop transmitting.
I guess it'd have to be electrically sorted out somehow.
No! The shot pen.
Oh, the shock pen?
How did you get in here?
With my key. I'm returning.
Oh, put it on the table and go.
1 second. Take my shampoo out of here.
No! Just go buy some more.
What that did you make? You can't even get in here.
Whatever. Fine.
I would love to.
Stop with one after the. Stop. Stop with one.
Nobody knows. The tradition is we open presents together. Hello? You need drugs, you hack! Doris? Finally, Amy, where are you? I've been texting you like crazy! Didn't get any.
Oh.
I'm in labor and I'm all alone. Where's your family? Aspen. I wasn't due for another 2 weeks, so I sent everybody out of town because I'm huge and my body's producing a gas. I made a dog run away. And what do you want me to do? Get your butt over here. I'm not giving birth alone like some teenage crack whore. I'll be right there. We just need to open. Ow. Okay, I'm coming. Doris is having a baby. Nobody touches anything. Christmas is on hold.
I can't believe you have to lock our presents up in your office because you don't trust us. Is that where we're at, Jack? That's where I'm at. I just want to make sure that's where you're at too.
Out.
Nobody knows. Get that, Jack.
That shit makes no sense at all. Fucking, you can't open presents unless we're all there. And then you wait, and then the presents are just ass. It's just like, oh, yeah, cool. What the fuck is this? You got me a shirt, some socks. That's about it, really.
Yes, man.
Those of you
Damn.
Those of you who've actually downloaded
Get away from Steve, you monster! He's still fucking my scary away.
We're coming back from the shed. And I found this body.
With this bag of
I would have.
Next, I was just walked the staircase up to the platform, and when I thought I would make it, I was actually 1 block short. I tried breaking the chest and fishing it towards me, but that didn't work. That was when I noticed something. There was a donkey in the room, and its name was Joe. The name was irrelevant, and what I noticed was that the donkey was carrying a chest. So I did what had to be done, and I used the fishing rod to pull the chest towards me, and the donkey also dropped a saddle. Now I was able to use the chest as the final block to go up the platform. First, I checked the hole above the platform, and I found a fire resistance arrow and an item thing. Next, I checked the exit hole, and I saw a block.
Hey, Trish. Give me the baby.
Damn. God damn. She just okay. Whatever.
Costume.
Well, unhinged, she came over. Damn, catfish. Well, guys,
Sparky plus charging.
I upgraded this thing, by the way. It's the new version can fire more than once. So now I can. Okay, now. Greetings. We possess forms your mind can accept. Here are some customary clothing gifts. Please put them on. May we?
Of course, yes. We followed your instructions. You have so much to learn from you.
I know, right? Okay, now.
hey, homie, it's the last people gonna keep it down and you win $50.
Okay. We're gonna promise. Yeah! I am the champion of this very bad idea!
You gotta blow.
Hey, Mo, you're not gonna serve those eggs, are you?
No.
I find it other. Hey, homie,
Somebody else died.
Yeah, I'll be like a deal, and I want you to come on, and you won't. And start acting like you're the shit out. Theo, come on.
that's sad. Well, my son,
I love Kate.
A world without writing.
Writing? Okay.
Welcome to the library.
you have 1001 microwave recipes.
Hallway 3, box 14.
With 2 cups of rice and 3 cups of water in a mold.
Well, any volunteer with Odyssey, please?
The
Sorry,
fucking huh?
those were just items.
Oh wow. Okay. The fuck.
You didn't flip your sister? What is the matter with you?
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Damn! It's good to see you, baby! Gaia, you know this guy? Huh? You call her Gaia? So lame!
Is that God? Rick, the kids. I messed up. You're not their father.
Little ones, Daddy's here! I'm sending some fog down! Feel my presence through the fog because they're so small! Oh wow, no hard feelings. You hear that, Beth? Guy swoops in after we raise this whole civilization and tells us he forgives us. What a fucking mooch! Don't push me, asshole!
Rick, I think you should go.
Seriously? You really want this pile of dry ice to raise your kids? Stop acting like you did a good job. You made my kids soft and empty inside. This city is a monument to nothing. Where is their faith?
Reggie is right. The children are not ready to leave. He can give them more.
I mean, maybe we should.
Damn.
Fuck is happening? Rick is about to fight God. Alright. That's
You, light all these embers over. You. Sorry. Just trying to get the hang of this thing. Nice choice of chosen people, G. Dills. I guess you'll be playing the mysterious ways card on that one. You wanna go, bro? I'll kick your ass myself. Oh, dude, don't tempt me. When I'm done with you, you'll need a staff to unpart your fucking face.
Guys, please, not in front of the kids.
Got you now, you son of a bitch. Sweetie, you handle the hippies, I'll handle the operating Yahweh.
It's
bear witness. You, the clouds were simply a shape more appealing to Gaia's mind. If shit, any form is more appealing than this. You look like Kid Rock fucked Zeus.
You look like Kid Rock fucked Zeus is insane. But it's also funny because that act, now that just from looking at it, yeah, I can see it. I can see the resemblance. That makes sense.
Seriously, you expect me to fight you like this? You're the size of 4 Empire State Buildings. All right, motherfucker. Let's go. Your kids got high on alien mist and drove the ship into that Zeus guy's head, basically murdered him. Well, you did. I mean, not to cast the first stone, but Beth and Jerry, pretty terrible parenting on your part. Did you know Summer hopped a K-Zex array? She basically smoked the ring. Most pilots die after 3 days. And Morty, the fucking moron, he thought the ship worked like a game controller. What in the Disney Channel fuck is that? Maybe help him with homework next time. He's clearly crying for help.
Entire systems of steamy, lush globes and barely habitable celestial objects are drifting through the void just for humanity.
Let's terraform or colonize me as I am.
Planets only.
The clouds are simply...
Why is there like fucking sexy planets? What the fuck is going on? Welcome back, JJ.
You label these clouds... Your kids got...
Jerry, squeak. Who's the s'more, Jerry?
Ow, you stabbed my hand!
Sorry. Should we make love?
Jerry, I love you, but I can literally smell your balls from here.
Well, damn.
Flood next time it'll come into the shower.
Noted. Oh, jeez, that poor guy.
Maybe not tell mom and dad.
Relax, it's just a Zeus. If this was the real guy, it'd be a completely different story.
Rick, what did you do?
I mean, gravity did most of it, so you, technically.
I told you to leave!
Yeah, well, you also asked me to raise your kid. I'm not sure if you heard the phrase pick a lane,
You
but
killed their father!
father or not, he was a lying piece of shit. I don't care who else stuffed your crust, but I'm the guy that showed up. But, I mean, if you want, I can still power wash his guts off the tower and maybe...
Go!
Yeah, she's pissed.
I mean, you killed her slam piece, Grandpa. I don't blame her.
Jerry, squeak.
See? You put the...
Use the s'mores, Jerry. Oh, wait, actually, now that I'm here, there was something I saw on TikTok that I wanted to see was if it was actually real. Because if it is, that's amazing.
Holy shit. He said, what? Black History Month you filed. You're gonna
Ridiculous.
What do you do with yours? Which month is Black History? Hey, I'm Jewish. Okay. Which month is Jewish History Month? There is one. Oh, why not? You want one? No. I don't want a Black History Month. Black History is American history. How are we going to get rid of racism and stop talking about it? I'm going to stop calling you a white man. And I'm going to ask you to stop calling me a black man. Holy shit.
That makes sense. Makes sense. The motherfucker just took your your fucking logo off your car. The fuck is that? The fuck do you do about that? Motherfucker just like, nah, give me that. I don't even know what the fuck I'd say about that shit. You motherfucker just took my damn logo off my car. The fuck? Oh yeah, see that motherfucker was actually a fucking magician. I don't know how the fuck he did any of that. I don't know how the fuck he did that. I don't. Added 8 new flat worlds presets and create new world screen, including Snowy Kingdoms, Tunneler's Dream, and Bottomless Pits. Over 200 bug fixes and tweaks to improve the gameplay and experience. You can see. Okay, so there was an update. Oh, fantastic. I'm curious, though, about one thing. Because I want to see if it actually works. It was something I was almost tempted to fucking come home from work and just be like, I want to see if this actually works. 'Cause I didn't know. It was, let me see something. Let's see. I forgot to know. Why does the netherite look like that? That looks so weird. Why does netherite look like that? That's odd to me. I don't really know why. Huh, that's weird. Alright. I'm curious. Does this work? Maybe not. Maybe not this. I need a different tablet. It's like this one. Okay, so it is like that. Okay. All right. I wanted to see. I saw someone put like the chest piece in Elytra. I saw them put like it's like mixed. So I thought that was actually a thing, but it's not. Because I was about to say, like, wait a minute, hold on. The fact that it's not a thing by default is insane, but you know, at the same time, obviously. What was that? What was that?
Jerry, have any other dreams this week?
Yeah, I dreamt I f***ed your mother.
Oh, good one, motherfucker. But nobody raises hell at my expense. God damn it, easy, easy. Jerry, what seems to be the problem here, pal?
I'm not your pal. I'm your punchline. I heard these assholes talking. I know I'm some grand joke for their amusement. This was low, Rick, but I guess my wife can go even lower.
Jerry, I get how this may have looked, but we were just having fun.
At my expense.
Honey, no, I love you for being lame in a different way.
Why can't anyone just love me for me?
He's bumming us out, Rick. If he can't deliver, we'll have to make our own farm.
Jerry,
This motherfucker in my set. He comes in, he's got a military numbers and reservoir. Butcher truck. Selling Hummers.
Selling Hummers? How the fuck you sell Hummers? God damn.
You get bounced from the military for having shaky hand syndrome?
Hell no. I was a man. You try doing hemorrhoid surgery on your sergeant in the middle of a minefield. It's a cake.
Oh, we thank you for your service. Oh, he's got
Fuck, what's that? Damn. Nice.
Want to create your tab?
Nigga, no! The fuck? That's not yours. nigga, no. The fuck? That is not yours.
What the fuck was that? I know. Proceeds to tell someone it's not their food, and then proceeds to then throw someone else's food out the door. What the fuck? That is nonsense. Fuck. How the fuck do you go? How do you go about doing that shit? I don't know, but that's insane. Because that shit doesn't make any goddamn sense. What? Oh, motherfucking oh. Damn.
Somebody asks you whether.
Everybody can now comment photos on their TikToks. This might be a huge mistake. So for a while, TikTok has had these photo
Oh, you can. Wow, that's
but
really
they
pretty cool.
haven't been available in the US until now. You see, before if you wanted to comment a photo, you had to be from another country or use a VPN. But now anybody in the US can comment any photo that they have on any TikTok. Now I don't know if that's such a good idea because we see what people have done with these photo comments in the past, but let me see.
Oh my god, you both reek. What is that?
49 Center Pants. You're looking at the two newest members of the whole club.
Okay, slut.
What the hell?
Almost killed her. Take care of our wife.
Oh my god, no! Mom, where am I? Who are you people? You're my mom, but you're young.
Rick, what's happening?
Wait, Rick?
What is happening? That's a good question, Rick. What?
Grandpa, say something.
Okay, we're clearly still in the hole.
Exactly what I was thinking.
You never left the hole?
And
And
part of the hole is thinking you left the hole
then
in
I
them.
can really dig into you.
Because you can't really be scared of anything if you know you're.
Ear hole and then coincidentally came home about
I'm
it.
not scared. I'm insulted.
I knew he was working on teleportation, but wouldn't this be time travel? Oh, Dad never touches time travel. He calls it a
Long Island iced tea is science fiction.
Oh my god, you both reek. What is that?
49 Center Pants. We're looking at the two newest. No, I finally got into my pants. Nothing's happened pretty bad. That was nothing pretty against it. This is my wake-up call.
Well, Roger, I guess it's just you.
This is my wake-up call.
Probably
No
every
shit.
New carpets can be used as fuel, but they're really easy and fast to use. To build a carpet farm, it's really simple. I'm not kidding. First, you gotta place a sticky piston with 6 live wire.
Cursive binding is this enchant that you can't take anything off at all. It's a funny enchant to use with your friends though.
Frank, it's him.
Hey, Trent, you gotta hurry up.
I think he wants to go down the slide.
No, you want to go down the slide. He wants to sit on an iceberg alone eating krill.
Listen, this guy's clearly looking for answers. I'm gonna send him. Okay, buddy. That's right. Yeah. We're incoming.
Which slide? Which blue one? Got it. I don't see him.
You're totally wearing a bathing suit under uniform, aren't you?
I'm going in.
What the fuck?
Who wasn't in there? Did I miss him? I was fucking, man.
I just want to set the scene here. An animal with a top land speed of 2 miles an hour evaded you, and you've got a loose bandage in your hair.
Ooh,
What have I done? Oreo?
that's fucking
This is any
wrong.
type of log. 3, 2, 1, place.
Jungle Lug.
You guys did not get it right. This is any type of ore.
I know you went simple with this.
I was simple. 3, 2, 1, place.
Net points over.
You guys did not get it right. This is any block that is found in the nether.
The nether.
The nether. 3, 2, 1, place.
Oh, God.
How did you all get it wrong?
Get it right.
That's
That's
I'm
insane.
picking basic, and you guys are goofing it so bad. This is anything that gives off light. 3, 2, 1, place. Campfire. Fireworks. You guys did not get it right.
Oh, I was so close.
This is any piece of armor. 3, 2, 1, equip. What are you even
What am
wearing?
I wearing? I'm wearing this
You guys did not get it right. This is any type of head. 3, 2, 1, equip.
Minecraft Steve.
You guys did not get it right. This is any type of minecart.
Steve, speak to me. Give me the answer, Steve. I got it.
3, 2, 1, place. This is any type of log.
Fuck.
Just want to talk. Because we're both rational adults that don't want anything bad to happen. And because I have a human shield. This is bad guy. Oh no, Morty.
The fuck is happening?
Coming out. Just want to talk.
Fuck is happening?
I haven't seen this relax in years.
I always hated that song. These halves don't belong together, bitch. Sex is sacred. Just because you don't get Morty spit the line, bitch. Holy crap, goddamn! I know one thing for sure. I'm giving Morty an A in math, and that's my idea. That is an original thought.
It's like Scary Terry's having a nightmare.
Okay. That's interesting, but whatever.
So this is how the original Joy Boy and the Nika fruit came into existence. The time goes back
Mama's farts out. I'm going to go back and forth maybe 20 times.
If your baby has trapped gas,
There's no flavor. Your food sucks. I want to poison you so bad. We could use these. I've been thinking witchcraft reps. Hey, what's going on here? Hey, he saw us, fool. He saw us my food. What does that do? What? No, doing it as a flavor. Oh, as a flavor. How does it work? Good thing. Like this? What is this that's burning people alive? Oh, what is this? It burns! Aha! Shush! Aha! Shush! I like it. What? Let me try this one too.
A hot
What's wrong
sauce.
with this? I feel like this is gonna hurt.
That was so
Wow.
Everything is on fire. Never thought this was how I died. We're nowhere near Venice, and you're not a dwarf in a raincoat.
Get back! You're not killing him till we kick his ass, bird person.
My name is Phoenix Person.
No one's calling you that, dumb.
It fascinates me that an entire family can be this critical and suck this much.
Oh! Fucking monster!
What's happening?
what are you reading? I'm just drilling a hole. Last 2 weeks. Rocket.
some quick loads.
You're just drilling
I would never
holes.
do quick loads. I fucking hate quick loading. Quick open is one of the most degen, stupidest things. Quick open, quick open.
Damn. That's a bunch of quick opens. Oh my god. Jesus. Never trusted YouTube tutorials. Why would you not go into the thing itself? You're just gonna get blown up by the charged creeper. What the fuck? What did you expect? What did you expect was gonna happen?
They're rectangles, so you bite off a little bit of one corner of the rectangle, then you go to the hypotenuse down to the other corner. You bite off that other little corner, and now that becomes a straw. If air, which is a fluid, can pass through, so too can liquids, which are also fluids. Anything that takes the shape of its container is a fluid.
Damn.
What's going on?
I am retiring. I am Retribution.
Retribution.
I'm retired. What? All Retribution.
That's even worse. Jesus Christ.
What does it say?
Oh God.
I'm Retro Mutton. Right?
Oh.
I am.
That sounds like me, and sounds like me to a T. I am Retro Button. All right, cool. And that's it.
The bandit, please, just max it. So all you.
Oh, she's the one who keeps swooping in on my estate.
Hey, Jessica.
Well, hi, George. Officer Bryson is a regular at my husband's.
They'll say you got lucky.
I'll get my jacket.
Sweetie, is your shirt on backwards?
Of course it is.
Yeah, I like it this way. I'm not stupid.
Phew.
Man, that guy is the red green.
My brother copied everything I did. My brother copied.
I'll get my bag.
So pretending he knows. Oh, you agree, huh? You like that red green gumboot reference? Well, guess what? I made him up. You really are your father's children. Think for yourselves. Don't be sheep.
Think for yourself, don't be shit.
My brother copied everything.
Oh, this is the smart pistol from Time.
Oh wow, it said help me. The proceeders get shot in the face. Yeah.
My wife and kid was trying to hook me on that.
Dude, last night, Christmas.
Last chance to grab it.
Who the fuck?
Damn.
You single and want to
Die, shit.
What are you doing, Jack? 322. This stuff's so powerful, Morty. It makes isotope 465 look like isotope 317.
Yeah. Is it powerful enough to keep those guys from murdering us? My sister?
Infinite sisters, Morty. I mean, not that I want to spend the rest of my day looking for another one. Let's go. Grandpa's concerned for your safety is bleeding.
It's bleeding.
Your blood will be my lotion.
Here we go. Isotope 322. This stuff's so powerful, Morty. It makes sense.
You are magical, lyrical, beautiful. You are. And I want you to know, baby. I love you. You are.
No. Give us the codes, man. Harder. Codes now. Half after you finish.
But can't we trust? Wait, what? Finish what?
You know.
I thought I was torturing him.
Oh, when this disappoints you, do I tell
This guy stuck a troll face on because thanks to night lighting, he can do this. He deserves a like.
This
That's
guy,
cool.
a whole movie after this shit. Some people still don't know how to craft, bro. People need the recipes, bro.
What the fuck? There's an actual like crafting thing. Oh god. You've got 15 seconds to make as many as you can. That's insane.
Easy.
Jerry, worst case, she says yes. She's too much woman for you. Yeah, maybe she'd find your simple naivete endearing, but she's intense. Sooner or later.
This is the recipe for make a better.
Use your drink, sir.
I'm cursing.
Bite me? You trying to fuck? Oh, what? Hey, Tim, smell this water, bro. Ooh. Hey, smell that. Is this water weird? Smell it. I'm not gonna smell the water yet.
Yeah, he's smelling the water you're up to, and you're going to. Oh.
Where's the phone?
I came home for Thanksgiving, but no one was there except my grandpa. My dad sent me a text message saying, "We spent your $7,000 on a family vacation. Have fun." Then my grandpa said, "Trust me, they won't like it when I'm done." I just agreed. Update 2.
God damn. What the fuck can that camel jump so high? Jesus. The beat can fly. Yeah.
Check your ID. Did you get real? Tomorrow is the deadline. If you don't have a real ID, you'll need a passport to fly in the United States or enter most federal buildings.
It's been years in the making, but tonight, on the eve of that deadline, it appears there's a bit of a reprieve, but it comes with a catch. NBC Bay Area's Ian Cook explains.
We've been reporting for weeks about long lines outside the DMV as people rush to get their real ID before. Morty, shoot the Mohawk guy! They all have Mohawks! I made sure truth was lying and highlight layered on top. Shoot him!
I just jumped a bed right there. I got a brand new saxophone.
No ticket, no ride. I don't have any money. No money?
Fucking what the entire fuck? That is a perfect. What the fuck? The only thing missing is thorns. That's it. Everything else is fucking perfect.
Drunk more beer, piss more blood, bang more cliff, busted more. None of that's put together. Major powers just put me in charge. We take care of ourselves. Couldn't take care of our retirement. We just want to cook in my no.
What is a gift you received but didn't realize was expensive? When I turned 22, my friend Kyle gave me a plain silver lighter. It felt cheap, like something from a gas station. Since I smoked, I pocketed it without a second thought. A few months later, Kyle got weirdly distant, ignoring texts, bailing on plans, and even quitting his job without a word. Then, at midnight, there was a knock on my door. Kyle looked awful, jittery, exhausted. "Do you still have the lighter?" he asked. "Dude, you good?" He let out a nervous laugh, turning it over in his hands. "This little thing's worth $8,000. I laughed until I saw his face. He wasn't joking. "I stole it from my boss's house last year. Turns out it's some rare Cartier lighter. Now the cops are asking questions." My stomach dropped. "Wait, you gave me stolen shit?" Kyle swallowed hard. "Yeah, but they think my brother took it. He's got a record, so it fits. I just need you to say you never saw this, okay?" I stared at him. "Your own brother?" Kyle looked defeated. "They'll go easier on him than me." I took the lighter back, held it tight, and dialed 911 on speaker. Kyle's face fell, from desperation to betrayal. He was wrong about one thing. His brother served 2 years. Kyle got probation, and I quit smoking the next day. What is a gift you received but didn't realize was expensive? When I turned 20...
Okay.
How did people in ancient times hide large amounts of cash? Take a look at this safe built from nothing but sticks and bricks. It might look simple, but you can easily slip a thick stack of bills inside. Now here's the trick. If anyone tries to steal the money, their hand gets caught in a trap of sharp wooden spikes. Low tech, but brutally effective.
Oh no, because I so can't just take one hand, push the fucking sticks, and then use my other hand and grab the fucking money. Because, you know, I'm a Neanderthal, apparently. What the fuck?
Hey, if there's a corn dog in your holster, where's your taser?
Oh. It must be in the deep fryer. Oh, this is gonna be so much paperwork.
Jesus.
Well,
How's it going? They put out the sign-up sheet yet? Where are you sitting?
That Briggs desk in the world's tiniest chair.
What? No, it has to be up on. That's where the clipboards are going to be. Move up now.
Hey, okay, relax.
Has the teacher started talking yet?
Not yet.
Okay, listen. The minute she stops talking, you're going to make a beeline for those sign-up sheets like it's the last chopper out of Vietnam. You got a pen?
No, but I'm...
Go find a pen right now. Not a pencil, a pen.
Excuse me. Do you have a pen I can borrow?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't. I need it. I want Mike. Mike!
What?
You find a pen.
Find a pencil.
Mike!
I need a pen. I have a pen. Everything's fine. I got this. Excuse me. I'm not gonna have any trouble signing up for volunteering, am I?
Oh, not all.
What? You get mad at laser sight to the wingman? The skull piercer's back on the wingman?
Oh Jesus, the skull piercer is back on the wingman? That sounds terrifying.
Excuse me, ma'am.
The little princess just accidentally tripped over a map, but her father immediately ordered the destruction of the entire country. Because her father was the emperor of the mighty Han Empire, he coldly asked, "The map was fine, why would there be a hole?" The general quickly stepped up and explained that the tiny country was called Marvia. As soon as the emperor gave the order, the general led a large army to attack the nation. With 3 sharp arrows piercing through Marvia's skies, the soldiers stormed into the royal palace right after. Just like that, the tiny country was wiped off the face of the earth. While the general was cleaning up the battlefield in the palace, he stumbled upon 3 strange bracelets. Without much thought, he took them as spoils of war and gifted them to the princess. But as soon as the princess happily put them on, something eerie began to happen. The bracelets suddenly seemed alive, sinking into her flesh. No matter how hard she struggled, she couldn't get them off. Frightened, the emperor rushed the empress over to help remove them, but to their shock, the bracelets wouldn't come off no matter what they did. The next second, a red light flashed from the princess.
find my jump drive?
With a solemn expression, he poured the fragments of the spatula into the furnace and smelted them for 81 days. Then he carefully poured the metal solution into the mold to shape it. Immediately after that, he struck it 108 times with a 10,000-ton sledgehammer. Finally, he put it in the snow to cool and take shape. After ensuring it was perfect, he attached the handle, and the spatula was finally perfectly created. It turned out that there was an expert guiding SpongeBob in forging the spatula. Unexpectedly, the
Pick up your phone, asshole. When I call, it's an actual emergency.
Rick?
Unity.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I can explain. Just let me get things under control.
You controlling things is the explanation, and we agreed you wouldn't do it where I work.
What the fuck are you spraying me with?
Any sense I picked up after you left. I call it separation.
You concocted a meat repellent?
Does that look like a bad idea?
Rick, are you in a relationship with the population of Virginia?
We dated.
I just want to talk.
I'm pretty sure you have trillions of cell phones. No, come back. Let's talk. Thank God you had a crack team with you.
Where's Helen?
Helen?
She initiated first night.
Whoa! Call him a chopper. I'm being cock blocked.
Call me a chopper. I'm being cock blocked.
It's me. I was released from Unity.
Cool. Pick up your phone, asshole.
So you wouldn't mind if I still sprayed you with this?
So you won't mind if I spray this?
Well, I won't, but we're surrounded, and Unity knows you'll be on time. I really believe you and Unity should talk.
How'd you know? You're just a nutritionist.
When you work in nutritionism, as long as I have, you get a certain feeling.
Calm down. We came because we're worried about you.
Why?
We hear things, Rick. I tried calling, but is it true you're looking for him again?
You almost died last time.
That's none of your business.
Your business.
You quit that business, and you're fired from that business.
You quit that business.
The stapler you stole, which was my heart. Civil War, baby.
Sorry, that was supposed to be suppressive.
Rick, wait.
Thank you, Andre.
Thank you, Helen. It's time to put these bastards on ice. Cue up the dome.
Yes, sir. So you won't mind if I did. Forgive me, your chutness. I'm a changed man starting
Strip has been evacuated, but I'm worried we won't be able to hold the perimeter.
Then deputize Las Vegas regulars. Everyone's a patriot today.
Even me!
Take 3 steps back, ladies and gentlemen. First strip is...
Call Chief. Needs a bed. You see the sign on the door? Captain's quarters. You have a sign like that. It says Chief's office. Go sleep there.
Are you kidding? Hey, what are you doing? Get off my side.
Okay, Terry, you want to go? I'll give you a word you want to leave.
That's all right. You take your time. I'm going to try out this lucid dreaming mask. You control my dreams tonight.
You want shit?
Gee, you're gonna get free egg.
If you've ever found an egg, should we play it safe? I think let's make it bigger.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening?
Who's gonna keep track of who gets how much food for how much work? Hello, I can do that. I'll keep track of everyone's food. You know, in exchange for food. That's not a real job. Oh, and making food is... You son of a bitch.
Cool it now. Take it easy. There's too much aggression here. What if we designate a period of time during which we can all get this hate, murder, and rage out of our system?
Motherfucker. Jesus
When I noticed
Christ.
the whiskey was missing, I checked the camera footage and was shocked. That bastard was sitting in my chair, drinking my whiskey while my wife was between his legs, pleasing him. I prepared well for their next meeting, adding a sedative to the alcohol. When they passed out, I broke a few of his fingers and landed several punches to his face. Then, I slipped some pills into his pocket and called the police. A naked man broke into my house and attacked me. But this was just the beginning of my ruthless revenge.
Damn.
What's the craziest
Damn,
accusation
that's
you've ever
fucking
gotten?
insane.
My roommate was convinced I was eating his leftovers from the fridge. And not just
What?
any leftovers. We're talking about his mom's famous lasagna that she made when she visited. I kept telling him, dude, I don't even like lasagna that much. Why would I risk our friendship over pasta? But every morning,
This is a very good question. I just don't give a fuck. Lasagna, how good could it possibly be? That's my question. How good could it possibly be? It's lasagna. I don't think there's much of anything that my family could make that I'd be like, the fuck is wrong with y'all? That's not a real job. Oh yeah, and making food is? Yes. Making food is a genuine job. That is funny though, I'll give you that.
What? You think he was?
It might. She thinks he might have been. No, he didn't. He definitely did. What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill him.
Uh-oh. I've never whispered someone else's sentence before. That's concerning.
So Darren actually asked you to marry him, and you're telling me you said yes?
No, I didn't.
What? You think he was?
It might. She thinks he might have been. No, he didn't. He definitely did. What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill him.
Uh-oh. I've never whispered someone else's sentence before. That's concerning.
So Darren actually asked you to marry him, and you're telling me you said yes?
No, I didn't. I definitely didn't.
What'd you say then?
I said sure.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, she said sure. Yeah, not like a yes, sure, like a casual, like, you know, sure. I didn't think
I'd like to forfeit.
No, I'm replacing the key.
I'd like to forfeit is insane. I never understood that. Sports, when it came to forfeiting, never made sense to me. What? What is this? Alright. Where is my charger? It is right here. Who's here? I don't know. It could be. I don't think it's Dakota because Dakota left. JJ. It might be JJ. If I'm being genuinely honest, because he said he's back. But then again, I at this point I have no idea. Crumble cookie, making fun of crumble cookie. Actually, I might actually take her to crumble cookie. Isn't there a crumble cookie around here? I want to say there is. Because I want to say I've never seen one. I think. Yeah. Damn, there's a lot of them. What the hell? How have I never seen any of them? Huh. But then again, I guess I'm not actively looking for a crumble cookie anyways, so that makes sense. But, didn't know that. That's cool. Well, one person, welcome, I guess. I don't know. It's not usually this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but it's not usually this boring, if I'm being genuinely honest. Everyone that's usually here is left, but they'll be back later on. So, but yeah. Any questions? Feel free to ask. There are no dumb questions here, and I'm pretty much an open book. So you can ask me whatever, and I'll answer it. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Ugh.
I would do whatever it takes to make that happen. It's my top priority.
So, how we feeling, Ray? You got other stuff going on. It's not too late to jump ship. Like, literally.
I don't. Give me big sis. You've got your reasons.
Maybe chill.
Fine. I'm here for the long haul, Captain. I'll be the best crewman I can.
Maybe chill?
Yes, sir!
Well, on that note, you sort of lucked into one heck of a powerful party, didn't I? Retarded at the Abyss, unlock that front door. We don't have an appointment, but we're making a house call. Hurry! Hurry! We're all in position! Ahoy, Captain! We're ready to set sail!
You heard up! Push the mainsail!
Oh!
Crimson crew, buck up! Destiny is calling us! So let's move out! Set sail for the ghost ship! The crying infant!
He's the Antichrist! It says 666. He's the Antichrist! You have to be absolutely positive the toddler is the Antichrist before you kill it. We could go to the orphanage, check his files. Jeff, I need you to take us to the orphanage where you got Nemo. I'm trying to prove he's the Antichrist.
Okay.
You're coming with us, Roger.
The whole place went up in flames last Friday.
The day after Jeff adopted Nemo. Split up. Look for anything that...
Guess who got 48 missed calls, 17 missed texts?
To block out the stench of the rotting pig carcasses, the Mythbusters team sealed them in concrete. But the big question remained, once the concrete hardened, would the smell still leak out? The result was shocking. Despite the concrete being fully cured, the strong odor of decay still lingered in the air around it. So the team decided to add another layer of latex coating on top of the concrete in hopes of creating a completely airtight seal. Finally, after 5 months, the site appeared completely normal. Aside from the handprints they left behind, there was no sign that anything had ever been buried there. Next, they brought in a radar expert who had access to ground-penetrating radar. This device emits pulse signals into the ground, and if there's anything unusual beneath the surface, the radar picks up the returning echoes and displays them on a computer screen. But could it detect bodies buried in concrete? Once the device was calibrated, Jimmy dragged the radar unit back and forth across the concrete surface. The computer screen began showing clusters of white circular patterns, clearly different from the surrounding areas. The expert confirmed there's definitely something down there. To test the radar's accuracy, the team began breaking through the concrete to see what was really beneath it. As Adam cracked open a hole, the overwhelming stench seemed to burst right through the screen. Using a night vision camera, they could see that the pigs had completely decomposed, leaving behind hollow cavities in the concrete.
Do you remember that famous kids' toy channel that got 2 billion views on a video?
The one that reviewed toys?
Yeah, that one. I do. Yeah.
You know this motherfucker look right, Look!
Predictions from the 1900s about the future. They predicted we'd have FaceTime by talking into little round phones and wearing a headset. They thought firefighters would fly to the top of buildings and put out fires. They predicted we would domesticate whales and use them for transportation with a car in the bottom. They thought blimps would carry boats over the oceans, which defeats the whole purpose of a boat. They thought barbers and hairstylists would get replaced by robots, which doesn't seem too far from happening in real life. They thought of this house on wheels, which is basically just a modern day mobile home. They thought
TikTok lets you post pictures now.
Microwave is for pizza roll. The oven is for bulky storage. See, this is what happens when I go against my instincts. You are never staying home alone again. End of story. Microwave is... Woo!
gummy worms!
That candy's been here an awfully long time. I'd think twice if I were you.
Don't tell me how many times to think.
You're not bringing that thing home.
Then stand back. This doesn't taste like I thought it would.
Well, if you're through, let's check out that discount book.
Well, I better get going.
Update 2. At her birthday party, my girlfriend got tipsy, clinked her glass and said, loud enough for everyone to hear, "This is..."
this is the season.
Why is it a shoe?
This is the one you ordered. Number 619, sheer elegance.
No, but it's not an urn shape. I mean, you have to warn someone if it's not an urn shape.
What the fuck is that?
We're changing it. It's getting changed. We can change it, right?
Honestly, this was for my father, and when he heard this funeral was going to be so small, he headed back to his fishing cabinets.
Oh, good for Marty. The sugar cakes.
What is that?
Hey, show me where your house is.
Creeper. I don't think dogs require absolutely. This woman works 24 hours every day. Whenever she's on the verge.
Previous rank? Before which your initial placement into the ranked league this season is silver 4? Wait, what? I got placed in silver 4. Everyone just get placed silver 4? How the
5 Best Simpsons Intros of Season 30 ranking. In episode 9, we see an alternate intro of The Simpsons in Homer's dream, where he sees everyone as mermaids, sleeps on the couch, and dreams of an alternate intro, where he is a sketchbook, where he sleeps and sees an alternate intro, where he is an atom. But even stranger is the intro of episode 12, where Thanos meets the family on the couch and uses Maggie's pacifier as the last Infinity Stone, turning the family into dust. Everyone except Maggie. In episode 23, instead of their favorite couch, the family stumbles upon a paper copy, which immediately stops everyone but not Homer. In episode 15, the family turns into plastic mugs and fills them with drinks until Homer once again ruins everything and falls over, spilling. Refill! And the weirdest intro is in episode 3, where Homer finds himself right in the middle of Bob's diner and experiences the whole apocalypse of his intro, and then, confused, tries to hide from the eyes of the family who decided to keep him for themselves and call him Bob number 1. So this is 5 Best Simpsons Intros of Season 30 ranking. In episode 9.
Sir, I think you're going to want to see this. We found it inside a lockbox, inside King Jellybean's closet. We have to tell the people.
Wait. Destroy it. People will get more from the idea he represented than from the jelly bean he actually was.
Unfortunately, Hope got bit by a cow at Naysville's petting zoo. Luckily, the petting zoo was run by the butcher shop, so to avoid a messy lawsuit, they gave us 500 pounds of meat. So lately, we've been eating nothing but meat.
All right. Tonight we're having steak Eddie with meatballs and meat sauce. Make sure you leave room for beef cobbler. I never looked in the week.
Yeah. I don't know what's coming, but it's gonna be bad. 4 trains arriving in the station at once.
Sorry to look. I was at the gym trying to work off some of this meat, and I met a new girlfriend. I know it.
Unfortunately, Hope got bit by a cow at Naysville's petting zoo. Luckily, the petting zoo was run by the butcher shop, so to avoid a messy lawsuit, they gave us 500 pounds of meat. So lately, we've been eating nothing but meat.
Something got over the wall.
Don't get too close. Who knows what kind of weird, beyond-the-wall creatures they are. Let's just jab at them from afar. Jab! Jab, jab!
Wait a moment. Look past the metal.
Oh, goodness.
The eyes. There's a kind of humanity.
Oh, it's trying to communicate.
Hope these are people. Cave people.
I thought cave people died off years ago.
Many of us would like to leave. So if you're still in the store, you're being a dick. Don't be a dick.
It's tough because I have to live with this trash can, you know? So, maybe you could go home tonight, sleep on it, and decide tomorrow. No.
The thing is, you just sent us the shipment of signs now, and I'd hate to keep people late on a Friday evening.
How far are you from Florida? It depends on the part of Florida.
I mean, I've known people my age who still hide their tattoos from their parents, but like the honest, prodigal son that I am, I wasn't going to be doing that.
Damn, that is a lot of tranquilites for Steve. That is a lot of tranquilites.
Guys, what the hell is this? I said, why you out here blanking while it's cranking? You know what I am.
God damn. Jesus.
Lousy. Have fun fishing, man.
Things pretty much went back to normal. Some version of it, anyway. Rick said Gotrons were lame little kid bullshit, and we never talked about them again.
Except all those gigantic space bugs were still running loose, and there were no Gotrons left to fight them.
Yeah, millions die every day.
Do you want to know what they can never kill? Where's the pretty?
Help! Help! I'm still out of here! Yep, nothing's more important than... Just like that, I knew our goose was as cooked as... Voice ovarians.
Voice ovarians? What?
Oh, we got...
Wait, I'm the mother of all problems? My daughter has a podcast about what I used to not be able to have these. Now I regularly have to open fresh ones and store my bread and hope that muscle memory doesn't kick in. I used to.
And hope that muscle memory doesn't kick in. Okay.
Okay, be mine, right?
Marvin, you can't get pregnant in the butt.
Just double checking. See you later, sucker.
See you later, suckers.
Could be any of yours.
Okay, be mine, right?
Marvin, you can't get pregnant in the butt.
Just double checking. See you later, sucker.
He said, see you later, suckers.
Something I think we just don't talk enough about is how Shaq raced Michael Phelps in the 4x100 relay, except Shaq's three teammates were the U.S. Women's Olympic swimming team, and Michael Phelps raced it by himself. I mean, if this video doesn't prove to you just...
Fungiest. Marathon lost all the...
A Texas woman is going to jail after she opened up a bar where guys could...
Something new. I know somebody you could choose. What about me? What about me? Yeah. What about me? Together.
It certainly is. Looks like a 422. Gentlemen, what did we agree on? Let's just relax and enjoy our retirement.
Birds.
You won't believe these two clips are the same rank.
The same rank? What do you mean the same rank?
That's a pretty impressive word.
What?
Try to guess the rank for that. Cheeky first touch.
Like maybe champ? Like champ, maybe like high champ, GC maybe?
You won't believe these two clips.
You might be a princess with shocked and sad.
You're still here? No offense, but you look worse. Your lack of remorse just makes me grow. Now you're getting it. Joke's on you. I like those things. Again! Baby.
You guys doing Morty's month?
Are the flies his nightmare? I can't believe you so long yet.
That's fucking amazing listening. What the fuck?
So what do you do for fun around here?
I woke up in the middle of the night and I noticed the squirrel wasn't by my side.
So what do you do for fun?
What fuck is this?
Did you know that in Batman Arkham Knight, even though Azrael secretly follows you throughout your journey, it's actually impossible to hurt him? He was programmed to remain stoic and completely invulnerable. Many players have tried all sorts of tactics, gadgets, traps, various attacks, but nothing works. Azrael never reacts. Did you know that in Batman... So, they said in the Japanese one first.
Also, where the fuck do you just buy a flashbang? Because that's interesting.
Into a pregnant woman's bathtub. By the time Yao Zhang rushed to the hospital, doctors could only save the baby. Enraged, Yao Zhang threw Friel into the basement. The girl cried out in pain. Yao Zhang flung open the utility closet door and angrily told her, "Your pain is nothing but signal transmission." He kicked Friel into the storage room and sealed her in darkness despite her struggles. Afterward, Yao Zhang fell into despair for several years. His brother Li Zhen couldn't do much to help. The one who ultimately rescued them was the daughter left behind by his wife. Yang Ju was Yao Zhang's greatest redemption, lovable and charming. She
It was stupid. You know, I spent too many Saturdays stuck on a bus going downstate to get filled up by dyke prison guards. No school science project is worth going to jail for.
Not for school.
What, were you going to pawn it?
Nope.
Sell it on eBay?
No. Gonna teach some arrogant college Japanese assholes not to fuck with the South Side.
Guess who's lying next to me in my bed right now?
I really don't care.
Wrong. It's your brother.
That's impossible.
Are you jealous? I guess we'll be seeing each other more often. Do you regret breaking up with me now?
How did you meet him?
I was at a bar yesterday, and he came up to me, telling me how pretty I am. We talked, and I kept talking.
Oh god, it's like my brother's been dead for like 4 years type thing, which is insane.
Oh no.
Damn.
One of the biggest frustrations I've constantly...
Have a good day at school, dear. Yeah, have a good day yourself. Now, what have I seen up here before? Have a good day at work, dear.
Yeah, have a good day yourself.
Have a good day.
It's like father, like son, basically.
I turned 40. It was hard for me to begin with, but it got worse when, not so coincidentally, Tom began pushing Channel 5 News to replace me with a fresh young face, and he succeeded. 3 weeks from now, I'll be off the air. Well, apparently all men think the same way, because at the same time, James dumped me. I watched my...
Why did you think that was going to be?
Number 44.
Oh, 44, that's me.
How old were you when you realized that the sunshades for cars were supposed to go outside the car?
They aren't. They're supposed to go inside the car. Because what the hell?
It seems only fair that the person who has the handcuff on the right hand loses their thumb and catch up.
If there is sunlight in front.
Ian, you take this man to your husband. You love him.
There's nothing in that Jimmy fucked it up.
The fuck?
You can see the motherfucker who recommended me.
What about that motherfucker 43? What? Man, that is sole purpose is just simply bump you, and then you have shit teammates that don't know what the fuck they're doing. The most infuriating thing in the goddamn planet.
You brought 2 Mortys with you?
Yep, sounds right. Sounds like Batman. Oh, Jesus. The Mike Tyson special.
My father was like Rain Man when it came to guessing how much something cost.
How did you know that? We don't even own a dishwasher.
Because it costs $430.
This costs a couple. Especially in the summer. The heat rates are swirling and stick.
This is my son.
What?
Hey, hey.
You can't do it.
What the fuck? How are you supposed to get the tire off? Well, first, you need a jack, if I'm being honest. The fact that you took the fuck... Okay. Oh my god, that's insane to me. It's a jack. You need a jack. You can't just pull the fucking tire off when it's just on the ground.
So let's talk about it.
This guy was trying to get into this.
And even if you could, how the fuck would you put the tire on? Because never mind. Just never mind.
And
They're in the city.
How the fuck did you put a spider in a water balloon? That's so fucked up. What the fuck?
My entire life.
Morty, what's happening here?
See, like, I would never be able to what in the entire fucking any of this. What? How does a person do this bullshit? Because fucking, that's insane.
Have you ever seen a game where
When this beloved cowboy passed away, his family and ranching community gathered to pay tribute in the most heartfelt way that defined their way of life. They branded his casket with their ranch's mark, a lasting symbol of identity, honor, and the unbreakable bond they shared.
That's
Are
cool.
you bored?
Hey, Craig, we take a 15-minute break now. 15 minutes? What? That's not enough time to that. I don't want to hear arguments, okay? 15 minutes. All right. You want me to take 15 minutes? I'll take 15 minutes. Phew. I'll give that a couple minutes, are you? Right. What do I want? What do I want?
We're catching quesadillas.
Quesadillas.
So you're on it.
That contribution is like, oh, Jesus.
Let's see.
This Wreck-It Ralph scene, that's a little secret. And this is the animator. This one.
You see, not everybody. Everybody, there's some niggas in the mafia that don't know what's going on, chat.
Fuck is that?
Ooh, Sam. This girl bought these cute rings to decorate her car. But what happened next will shock you.
And I thought it would be cute since I don't have a push start to go right here. So anyways, fast forward to the next day, I literally tried to turn my car on and my car just stopped working. So I thought it was my alternator or something.
Because you forget all the shit that I did. I was feeding the team when I did it.
The fuck just. What random motherfucker just bites a random person? I don't care. Working or not, I will punch you in the fucking face. Because what the fuck? If I'm not dating you, then the fuck are you doing? Genuinely. Because what the fuck is happening?
You wanted me to.
A healthy amount of.
Just an all around random ass person? I'm good.
Everybody,
You don't like sharing your plates?
you used to be so nice.
What's the name on there for you? I'll just check my file. A for Olive.
Eh?
What's the name on there?
That's crazy.
I used to think that it's so okay that if you're with your boys and a hot girl walks by, if you have no intentions, if you look at, oh, look how hot that girl is. I used to stand up for that. Like, I didn't just start dating Belle and become gay. I used to defend this until recently. I'm with Charlie Kirk and we're talking about covenant, and I didn't know the layers of covenant. And then I realized, I go, wait a second, I'm on a podcast saying that it's totally fine that if you see a girl walk by. But then I realized, I'm like, wait, why would I do that? It's because she's attractive. So I'm looking at her because she's attractive. I shouldn't put my eyes to anything that I don't want my feet and heart to move towards. So if I do catch myself doing that, instead of preaching, oh, you're not gay, bro, you're a lot to look, I should preach, hey man, you should have more discipline with your heart and mind. Just because I don't share, yo, dry lip having that, oh, don't look at me now.
You dry lip having, don't look him now. I love that. I love that shit. Just, don't look him now.
Yeah, yo, dry lip having that, oh, don't look at me now.
That's insane. That is actually insane. Yeah, and also very funny because damn, just damn. your last sign. I'm so tired of seeing these fucking things. I just fucking. She's ignoring you because she's indecisive. She's not. I promise. Oh my god, I'm so tired of seeing these. It's so annoying at this point. Like, she's not indecisive. She made a decision, and that's that. She moved on, didn't look back. Now it's my turn. I'm moving on, and I don't plan on looking back at all. That's just that. We can be friends, but that's about it. So, there's that. But I'm so fucking tired of seeing these fucking posts. Jesus. Terrifying. Generally terrifying.
They were born in the same hospital, attended the same kindergarten, and even went to the same middle school. They were seated next to each other all the way until high school. What's even more ridiculous,
when was the last time you reminded yourself you're doing the best you can?
Shit, that's a good fucking question. I don't fucking know.
Not perfect.
Like 2 years ago?
Just your best.
Probably.
In the middle of the chaos, the
I've
doubt,
never said that shit
the
to
long days
to
when
myself.
nothing
Yet.
feels enough. It's so easy to
I've
be hard.
never in my entire life.
And notice the mistakes.
I told a bitch I'm him quick playing around with a bounce for bitch get in and step. I told a bitch
Oh God, they're trying to drown me in this hole. I cannot see.
Minute later, is it boring to see your girlfriend/wife's naked body after a while of being together? Why or why not?
Only one sentence in the Bible about how you should choose a partner, and it says that you should choose someone that you can go to war with.
I like it. That works. That's legit.
It's a team effort, relationship. right? Would you purposely choose a particularly vulnerable teammate because you're always going to be the one sentence in the Bible about how you should choose a partner, and it says that you should choose someone that you can go to war with.
I like it. Now, the woman who you put your head on her shoulder and she comforts you will be whole. And
Damn, I was gonna go to fucking Walmart. Oh god. I'll go tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta get some tie downs and I gotta get find like a cart and I can put my speakers in. Oh god. No. No.
Minute ready. Is it boring to see your girlfriend / wife's naked body after a while of being together?
No.
Why or why not?
I don't think it'll ever be like boring because what the fuck?
I think boring's too strong of a word. You get accustomed to seeing it. Think about good food. You know how it tastes and looks, so it's not surprising to you anymore, but you still want to eat it every chance you get.
That is a good way to describe it. Yep. I see good food all the time. That doesn't make me want to not eat it. The fuck?
Booze. Not at all. Been married 18 years, and I can't help but stare when she changes. I just stop whatever I'm doing and wait and stare. She smiles a shy, flattered smile and continues changing. I'll often tell her somewhat and how beautiful she is. No, she's still as beautiful as she was 20 years ago.
What's up? What's up?
Minute later, is it boring to see your girlfriend / wife's naked body after a while of being together?
Why is that a question, by the way? That's interesting.
I think boring is too strong of a word.
That is so interesting.
You get accustomed to seeing it.
That's
good food. You know how it tastes and looks, so it's not surprising.
Welcome back.
one way. Back the fuck up. When did this become a whorehouse? Back. The zone. In this state of
Instead of saying someone is stupid, my Nigerian friend said, Wisdom is chasing her, and she's false.
Let time pass, and in total, Tofu ended up laying 8 freaking eggs.
Well, and identifiable human being on the planet. Yes, I mean, this is the top number, but some assets are got out of Chelsea. They gave it during the really hitting, and we had to move back. So we moved to Brooklyn Road. It's just a big comment. But I was walking up 10th Avenue towards our apartment, and I was being harassed a little bit. And we went out of the counter right and just start capping sunglasses, and it was like, here we go. And I was like, God, they don't even know this because I'm not looking for Leo. They just see me.
It's been a week. Why is your website still up? Because I put a lot of...
My parents told me we were going on a family vacation.
Where's Charmeleon? I don't know, but if he doesn't get back down here, Dad, you can have his toast. Just regular toast. Alright, cool. Good. Fuck. Pose, 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 JoJo, pose, 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 JoJo, pose, 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 JoJo, pose, pose. My day was good. How was yours? Like Jordan, JoJo, pose, 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 JoJo, pose, 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 JoJo, pose.
Yeah! This one doesn't like that face. Let's go. Here, man.
Of course. How selfish of me. Let's do all the things that you want to do.
Your duty is not done.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Horseman of rank. I'll get the chop home. Put a thing with the line in there.
That's good. That's good. What the fuck?
That's the chat boy free mode. Like a powerful peak scenario. It's mine!
Imagine parking your Porsche right next to your office in a legal parking spot. And then a few minutes later, this happens.
No, this is my car, man. Yeah.
Are you driving?
No, I parked here. He was parked here.
What the fuck? How the fuck is that?
That's why you came by?
Just go get me my check.
See you, brother. Love you, Jason.
It's been about 4 days since I drained the family hand washing water.
What?
I don't believe that.
What the fuck? Why? Just why? That's fucking gross.
This poor guy. What is the weirdest thing you've seen in someone's home?
Years ago, probably about 10 years ago, my buddy's mom met some guy playing World of Warcraft online or something like that. And just took off to, like, out of the state to go marry this guy, be with this guy. Mm-hmm. Left everything in the house. I get to the house, and I look over. And
wait, what?
What is the weirdest thing?
Years ago, my buddy's mom met some guy playing World of Warcraft online.
Met some guy playing World of Warcraft.
And just took off to, like, out of the state to go marry this guy, be with this guy.
What the fuck?
Left everything in the house. I get to the house.
Okay.
And I look over, and on the kitchen counter is this giant black dildo.
Oh, wow.
And so
okay.
I lean over and I said, hey, man.
Hey, man.
Your mom's dildo's on the counter. Shut the fuck up. I'm serious. Shut up, dude. Okay. God! What the fuck? I go, what? He goes, there's a fucking dildo on the counter. I said, I told you. It was dead serious. Why didn't you move it? I've got an idea where it's been.
I have an idea where it's been, and I'm good. I'm good.
Cornbread grabbed his arm so damn quick, bro.
Name something you can say in a traffic jam.
What's happened for you? You were supposed to go to heaven. How did you end up here? Oh, I just followed up the others because they were getting off. That's impossible. Anyway, you see that door over there? That's the door to heaven. Just go through that door. That's the door to heaven.
Oh, wow. Nice one. God damn it.
Yeah, he didn't want to come back, so he gave me this.
He gave you his finger.
Well, what happened is...
It's okay. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
This will take about 3 hours.
Okay.
Hey, you want to help?
Okay. Yeah, he didn't...
Search my favorite shaving methods. They use sharpened seashells. They also used sharpened stones, or even burned it off with fire to remove armpit hair. You need.
Okay. Fire is insane, but then
My
again,
mom's dating this guy, and then he dumped her out of the blue and started dating.
Took a chance exposing yourself.
Look what you did to my TV. Look all this shit. Look what you did to my TV.
I broke the TV while setting up. How the fuck you break a TV while setting up?
Shoes and socks.
Next, remove jewelry. Get finger and palm print.
And now your thumb. Not your thumb. Still not your thumb. Let's try the big one.
Mugshot time.
Now turn to the right.
Finally, lock them up. And get the watch commander to sign up for all the papers.
Take off shoes and socks.
You bought our daughter an $80 dress after the cruise? No discussion?
Yep, she took care of it.
$80? That's not that bad. For a dress, it's not bad either. But then again, I don't know the fucking going rate for dresses, so then you know, that is fucking amazing. What? Holy shit! That is so good. That's a shirt. That's on the back too. That's even cooler. Oh, where was the dog?
I'm not looking for.
Damn.
Check out my. Yeah, absolutely. Let it fall back. I'm not leaving. Oh, how sweet. Don't move, Foster. You pull that trigger, we all gonna blow the flames. Retreat. We can't. The evidence is about to blow. Hey, no. Check out my.
What
do you want?
I want you to stop harassing.
What do you want?
I want you to stop harassing me.
I'm not doing anything. Taking my shower.
Stop pretending, Ken. It has your photographs. The photographs I let you take with me. You linked them
Okay,
to.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but why don't you make an appointment?
She wants to talk to you now.
So this is your girlfriend.
No, but that shouldn't matter. I mean, I'm not gay, but I could be.
It's harassment, Ted. I'm a lawyer, and I can sue you for everything you have.
You mean all this? Wow.
It was 4 years ago. Get over it.
I am over it. I met someone, so whatever it is that you think that I'm doing,
I'm the one who had these photos, Ted.
it's a Twitter bot.
Oh, Jesus.
I got it up and running 2 years ago. Just didn't attention now because of the process.
What's a Twitter bot?
It's a program that imitates a Twitter feed. That's why the interest in canning fruit.
It's a program to take on characteristics of hobbyist sites. That's personality.
Okay, so turn it off. If you invented this bot, turn it off.
If I try to kill it, it'll just duplicate itself.
It's pretending to be me.
So just ignore it.
You're an asshole.
Hey, you're the one who broke up with me. Tell your girlfriend to fix it. It's very adult, Mike. It's very adult.
Yeah, my girlfriend's pretty tough. Was that the first time you ever slapped anyone?
Yeah, because it was.
Anyway, I contacted.
Yeah, because, you know, that went so well.
What is Who's your never interrupted enemy while they're...
Jesus fucking Christ. A horse walked into a bar. Hey? Sure. God.
Yeah, I don't think it's that easy. It's easy. I fake them. Please, DK. The famous pizza shop, Abby. If you're ever looking for a good best, I didn't get it.
Ranch ice cream? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What the fuck? That sounds so gross. Oh my god, that sounds so gross. Why? Why does that exist? That's so fucking gross. Oh my goodness. Stop inventing shit. Like that. That makes
Your
my stomach hurt.
What's up, Scary Terry's? Hi. Monster Brews. Hi.
Come on. Come on, we got this.
Yo, let us get 3 different people. You got yourself one. Go fight his ass over there. Yeah, I like that one. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, he saved him. Ace 130 above from where? Oh fuck, the first person was Marsh. Get over here.
He was for real. Holy shit. How you get 3 of them?
Are you okay?
So like that, you're like running late in the morning, 3 minutes, and peanut butter and jelly, and save yourself some time.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my god.
So this is what I came home to from this.
This is gonna hurt someone's feelings, but what's the green flag that low key gives you the ick? I cannot date a man who is a good father.
What? What the fuck? What? The entire fuck? Huh? How does that make sense? Oh wait, it doesn't. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? That's fucking insane. Because what? You can't date a good fuck. What the fuck? Dude, I don't. You can't make this shit up. You can't make that up. That's something that can't be made up. Oh, by the way, can you help someone with anger issues? Wanted to ask for a friend and stuff. I'm so what why don't y'all have like y'all's friends or people that want advice? Why don't you tell them about like my YouTube channel? I don't understand that. Very interesting, but at the same time, I don't know. That just seems to me that just seems easier. If I'm being honest, like you got questions, go to this. What you call it? But with anger issues. Let's see here. Yeah, when it comes to that.
Five celebrities who like showing underwear during performances. The last one is no longer.
It's me. Can I give you a ride? Oh, sure. Someone else works called you a cab. No, he's driving the cab.
Hang on.
He's driving the cab. Insane. Oh, your friend and you're just asking just in general. Gotcha.
I always thought it was strange how the squids in Bikini Bottom act superior to everyone else, to the point that they built their own suburb with the sole purpose of keeping every other species out.
To prevent prisoners from pretending to be dead, the warden burned his feet with a torch. After realizing that the prisoner did not react, he was relieved to declare the prisoner dead. Then he ordered the guards to put him in a sack and throw him into the sea at nightfall. But the prisoner next door saw everything they were doing. When the guards left, the man couldn't wait to climb out of the tunnel he had already dug. Seeing his best friend of 8 years die like this, his emotions broke down in an instant. Ordered the old man's body back to his cell, put back to the next door, and dug out the old man's treasure map hidden in the hole in the wall before the guards came back. He sewed himself into the bag. Soon after dinner, 2 guards entered the cell. They didn't notice anything unusual and took the body outside. To ensure there are no oversights, they first tied a 110-pound lead ball to the corpse, then laboriously climbed the prison's outer wall and dumped the corpse straight into the vast sea. As the body hit the sea surface, Jack swiftly pulled out the knife hidden on his person, violently slashed open the sack, then immediately severed the rope binding the lead ball to his ankle, and desperately swam toward the sunlit surface. At that moment, the guards in the cell came to bring Jack his food. Seeing that he didn't respond, the guard opened the cell door and went inside. Then he was shocked to find the person lying on the bed was none other than the old man who should have been dumped into the sea. When the warden rushed to the center spot,
When it comes to hypothermia,
You used to be so. But my mouth hurts. Suck it up. I think I need to go to dental. Fine, you got 15 minutes. I don't know if I got 10. Yes, or my mouth hurts. Too much. What? No, I'm just messing with you, bro. Oh, okay, and the dentist can see now. Hey, you Mr. Cummins? You're supposed to make boy. Yes, I am. Oh my god. Lay down for me. Okay. Open wide and get ready for your cleaning. I'm sick being perfect, just like you. Okay. The doctor will be in the scene shortly. Okay. It was good seeing you again. Good seeing you too. Right on time. Okay. What's wrong? Nothing. Hey, you Mr. Clark? Yes? Alright, hey, I'm your doctor. What do you need? I just have a toothache. Alright, go ahead and lay down, okay? Alright, I'm gonna just pull it out. Wait, shouldn't you numb me first? Oh, yeah. There you go. I don't think I'm not. Alright, you ready? Wait, is that a multi-tool? Yes, they are. I don't think that's what that's used for. Why is their name multi-tool if they're not a multi-tool?
Oh, Jesus.
Tired of the same old boring lunches?
Not particularly, no.
2 freaking ounces. Look at this right here. Now in the freaking year end. And by the brain, I mean this big old Timmy right here.
Orlando, come with me to turn 4. Still single?
You hugging on another girl, but taking another one apart. You a hug. That's what you is. A hug. Dirty ass. You hugging on another girl, but taking. Oh, I'm gonna do similar.
Real bad ass. Yeah, this totally fucking
Yo. Hey, what are you doing down here? Tiptoe.
Jesus.
You think you're entitled to greatness? Is that supposed to be insulting? You think you're.
I see. Makes sense. I don't know how JJ is going to help, if I'm being generally honest. And I'm probably. And it's like second when it comes to like advice. JJ, that's just a flip of a coin, if I'm being generally honest. That's simply what that is. That's just a flip of a coin. Anger issues. Explain what level of anger issues we got, basically. Like what's the level? What level would you say is your friend's level of anger? His I won't ask about JJ either. That's all.
I wish for a million sandwiches. And yes, you see the irony. Yes, I wish I had something cooler than this dumbass surfer necklace. I wish incest porn had a more mainstream appeal. For a friend of mine. None of those things are gonna happen, you know. Morning wishes never come true. Not on the Citadel. Then why did you bring us here? Because I wish that would change. I wish anything about this life would change. Well, I hope you're putting something pretty goddamn important in there. Me too. I doubt it. Maybe. Maybe somewhere nice.
Then you should have worked on your aim, bro. He's alive. I hardly call it a blowout. It was almost close enough to trigger a recap. Jesus, what are you, jump security now, too? Why am I still here? I already confessed to everything. Case has been reviewed. You're free to go. I violated at least a dozen departmental codes. New department, new codes, new citadel. That's like an indie maker. I wish for...
The coach is demonstrating the proper way to throw a grenade. A trainee stealthily swaps the fake grenade for a real one while gathering the props and then hands it to the coach. The coach is entirely oblivious, having no inkling that danger is near. Just as the coach turns around to take a sip of water, the trainees behind quickly back away, terrified of being caught in the grenade's blast. Jack, though, is completely in the dark and stays put. The coach assumes Jack has an issue with him, so he gives Jack a stern salute. Jack looks perplexed. He glances around and realizes he's stepped out of formation. He hastily retreats and gets back in line, but the coach isn't about to let him off the hook easily. To let Jack showcase himself better, the coach tells him to come forward and replicate the previous image. The trainee can make the switch, and it's instantly he floats out. "We don't have a hand yet," the coach has demonstrated. The coach has no option but to obey. Just as he's about to pull the safety pin, he notices there are pins both inside and out. He immediately grasps that the one inside is in prop. Evidently, it's been swapped for a real grenade by a trainee who picked it up earlier. So the coach decides to turn the situation into game. He tosses aside the fake grenades and names up in the real grenades to safety. The moment Jack realizes it's a real grenade and is about to rush forward to stop the coach hurls the grenade away. The trainee see the grenade hurtling towards them and bolt in all directions. Thankfully, the grenade detonates in the open area. No one gets hurt after this incident. The trainees kind of understand how formidable the coach is. But from then on, all know.
You're making me choose you or her? There's 3 billion women on this planet that have nothing to do with me.
Can you blame them?
You suck. Wow, that's great, buddy. Let's go right on the fridge. Pick up your phone, asshole. When I call, it's an actual emergency. Hey, Jack, I can go.
What was the first one that you did and it like went crazy?
It was a girl asking, she's like, legitimate question, how do you throw a punch? And I butted in and said, with your hand. Listen, did you know that
How do you throw a punch with your hand? Justin, so help me God, I swear.
Our technology. You could only produce basic commodities by slowly destroying your own habitat. Now maybe we should have intervened earlier, but our scouting fleet have been watching you since the year you were 1953. And if we've learned anything about your species, it's that you weren't always so quick to embrace outsiders. But when we finally landed our ships and introduced ourselves 5 years ago today, well, sure, a few of you thought we were funny looking, and some of your governments did their best to keep us out. But your most forward-thinking business leaders saw the opportunities we brought for wealth creation and industrial efficiency.
What the fuck is happening right now? You know what? I don't know. But yeah, like when it comes to your friends' anger issues, like what's a level you would give it? 1 being minimal, and then I guess 10 being like blind rage, I guess.
Where's on Jessica's Instagram again?
Get out of here, jerk.
What's so embarrassing? Morty, share it with your family. Why not?
Summer, stop shaming your brother. Morty, stop being a creepy, perverted cyber stalker.
I'm not cyber stalking. I just wanted to know where she got this necklace from. And now I know. Her grandma left it to her.
You're quiet, Rick. Shouldn't you be revealing grandmas aren't real?
Hi, I placed an auto-response chip in my brain so I can spend time with my family.
That you are spending time with your family.
Thank you for talking to Rick. All right.
Where's on Jessica's Instagram again?
Damn. The fuck?
Finish with my breakfast and my Amazon wish list. Let's go, Morty. I need death crystals from Fort Bogelon Prime.
Dad, there's a way we do this now.
Morty, would you please?
It is a hot photo. I think grief flushes your cheeks. Dad, you hardly put any syrup on. Honey, stop raising your father's cholesterol so you can take a hot funeral selfie. You forget to do anything.
Finish with my breakfast.
Jesus
Looks like
Christ.
Jessica's kids.
Just Jesus.
Finish with my
Jesus Christ! I died a million times!
Your future stems from your present, which, if you're living right, keeps changing. The truth is, anyone that knows how they're definitely going to die is either boring as hell or about to get shot down. Someone that knows how they're definitely going to die is either boring as hell or about to get shot down.
Who are those guys?
Crystal vultures. There's no lower form of life. They think the galaxy's their own personal piggy bank.
Wait, then, what are we?
Rick and Morty. You're about to witness the only real use for these crystals. They show you when the other guy's reloading. Certain death, certain death, certain death, uncertain death.
Damn.
Man, certain death, certain death, certain death. I'm actually gonna get shot by this guy. This is totally my fate. Nothing I can possibly do. Okay, no, not so much. Help me gather these up.
You just use these to win fights?
I don't use them. People that spend their life avoiding death are already dead. They're also rich. And I like to spend my life with their money.
Oh my god! Jessica! Oh!
Man, certain death, certain death.
Still in the store. Attention, any remaining customers.
But it's happening. We'll permanently close next month.
In total, the company announced that 269 store locations will be closed worldwide starting next month. Though most of the store locations are in the United States, a bulk of the store closures will occur in Brazil as well. Included in the restructuring, 102 Walmart Express stores will be closed in the United States, with 154 stores in the U.S. closing altogether.
Is there a reason for that? So 9, okay. Interesting. Do you want advice for to give him or like advice to you to calm him down? Or I guess both, basically.
The number of marriages, it's called the marriage chain. One curve means one marriage, all lines.
Look at Parker, I'll drive you across the whole fucking state!
Both? Okay.
Open the door. Code 3, 2 officers down, most of DSW, then EMS, and all of everyone else like one. Okay, bro.
Both, right? No, that's fine. More or less thinking of 2 different ways.
Well, that's all, folks.
Miss, that is air. You just the last few seconds of the game and you shot air. That's fucking insane. Jesus Christ! All right. But whatever. Let's see here. Ah, what the fuck is that? Fuck.
What'd you give me?
Shawarma.
Did you get half that?
You and Bart asks Millhouse to make him an exciting video of him skateboarding over a fire, but Millhouse forgets to switch the camera. That's when Bart suddenly found a diary. It turns out to be Edna's diary. Bart saw many school secrets from the diary. For example, the chief's car keys were always hidden in the sun visor. Bart also learned the password to the teacher's lounge. It turns out that the second job of the teachers at Springfield Elementary is sales.
Oh, you are still there.
Bart also saw how he looked in Edna's mind. Not only did he get into a prestigious school and started his own company, he even got a chance to be the president's aide. Bart didn't want to let his teacher down, so he started helping his classmates. He even helped the bullies open the locker. But he was also afraid of someone getting hurt. Skinner hung a picture of him and Bart in his office. Bart became very serious about his studies. He got very good grades on his exams. Skinner held an assembly to honor Bart. Bart became the top student at Springfield Elementary. Marge searched Bart's room but couldn't find a reason for Bart's improvement. Lisa replaced Marge in the search, but she still couldn't find a reason. Eventually, Maggie pointed Lisa in the right direction. Lisa realized that Edna's diary was actually encouraging Kat, but looking at Bart with such confidence, Lisa chose to hide the fact. Bart asked Millhouse to make him
Been on that website.
Look, I've been patient, but I can't tell how to get mad at who. No one enters my room or touches me until this is wrapped up.
Yeah, gross. Oh. I want you to know.
Specifically.
This is
Do you remember the time Dexter's mom fell for a messy, rude guy who eventually became the father of her kids? Back in 1974, Dexter's mom had an appointment because of her extreme obsession with cleanliness, which doctors thought was abnormal. While she was waiting, a guy nearby had a nasty cold. The doctor treating Dexter's mom called in another patient to help her overcome her cleanliness obsession. Dexter's dad showed up looking scruffy and disorganized, tasked with challenging her obsession. But every attempt to help only made things worse, and the doctor eventually sent her home, unsure how to assist further. Sometime later, Dexter's dad visited her house to invite her to a New Year's dance. At first, she was hesitant but agreed, with the condition that he clean up and that they keep their distance while dancing. At the party, they danced apart until a slow song played, which upset her. To ease her discomfort, Dexter's dad handed her gloves so they could dance closer, even sharing a kiss, though with her gloved hand awkwardly placed between their mouths. They won Best Dance of the Night, and in the present day,
The story repeated itself. Dexter's dad playfully took her gloves off, annoying her, but eventually gave them back. They shared another kiss with her hand in the middle. Do you remember the time?
I'll make this. You gotta give me a kiss. No, I didn't make it, bro. Yo, I just walked in the bathroom, right? And I'm trying to open the stall up, right? Who the fuck threw a boulder at the fucking toilet?
Oh my god, we're literally standing above Chicago. Hey, babe, can we take a picture?
Funny.
I'm basically through. I'm not a little kid anymore. You're not a little kid anymore. Cinnamon bun. Can't sleep with a nightlight anymore. You're basically 30. It's starting to bum everyone out. I can't handle it.
Are you talking about how awful this is? It has no flavor.
What is the actual thing?
This one is actually got a little fancy. I don't know. Wow, not gonna lie. That was not bad. There's just some holiday candies that have survived.
The test of size.
Candy corn,
I knew
these.
you were going to say the candy corn. Candy corn occasionally hits.
Candy corn? No, candy corn does not hit ever. If you think candy corn hits, you need to be in a mental asylum. Is what you need to be in. Because no, candy corn is one of those fucking candies where it will never die because it's so connected with Halloween. So it's impossible for it to actually just disappear from the fucking planet.
The girl pulled down the boys' pants in front of the entire school, wanted to confirm for his only boy. But she never imagined that this act would change an alcoholic between them. The boy not only stayed by her side.
I'm Heyyy. Oh, God. I thought I nailed Sue's envelope. I really did. You gotta stop putting crap up there.
Hey, soon make it on the bus? All right. That'll feel good.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Yeah, she's lucky to have me. 4 days is a long time. Plenty of time for forgiveness. And she did right. Sue, I am so sorry. Hi, when did the both go watch?
I had to sleep on the floor in a hotel. They didn't have tickets to any of the museums. I missed the state government in and out. Actually, well, I'm not going to go this photo now. Oh no, she hates
It
me.
happened without getting caught, but with admins always watching, that's impossible. But what if they caught my enemies instead? On the server.
Jesus.
Hey, you guys, what got great? Where is everybody? Hold on, let me check something quick. Indiana lost every single player to a transfer portal. Are you kidding me? How can I not know about this?
It's okay for you guys? I'm pretty sure. Please, I have it.
What's going on? What is this? Oh, I'm taking back my house. I thought that was just yesterday.
No. I have tripped over my last tennis ball. I have sat on my last joystick. You guys are going to start keeping all your crap in your room. So dig in this pile for what's yours. If anything that's left, you don't.
Oh my god. What did you do to the family room? What did you do to the family room? You like it?
I always wanted it this way.
No, I don't like it. You're trying to pretend you never had us. Look what you did to the family room.
Hey, that's great.
No, right? We actually have a pretty nice family room. And I'm here to have people over.
Don't worry.
Well, just put it under some warm water. I mean, we can try this. I mean, yeah, of course. A spoon. Still, but.
Maybe if we go a little
Good idea, Maureen. I'll get us to these asteroids sooner.
Bro, just put it up. Super easy to just scoop. Just like that. And I promise you. Super easy to just scoop. Just like that. Really just like that. So I'm going to say,
Aw, this demons a cutie pie. And to summon you, I need. Whoa, virgin's blood? Nice job! Is that tampon? Poser. Everyone knows devil worshippers free bleed. Tears of an innocence. Got you, dream. Jack, my mom thinks your hat is stupid. I heard her say it. Slaughter a real fox. I can't do that. No, I didn't slaughter it, but I am stepping on its tail. This is
okay. That fucking bird that I hate. Okay. That fucking bird that I hate.
Why do they look familiar? The bloody ants. In order to save on the water fee, turned the faucet to an interval. She was satisfied and stopped only when the water meter didn't move at all. However, on the water fee 7 a day, while others paid several hundred or even thousands of yuan, the ant only paid a few yuan. Realizing that there must be something wrong, the man quickly went to the ant's home to check. Soon, he found that the faucet in the ant's house was leaking. Thinking that the ant was careless and didn't.
Now, what do you got to tell a bit about who you want about him? Like, you are not. Who's on you? Who's on how you do? Who's talking how to do this? So how you know how to do it? You was not from it. You was from
The truth is, this mustache is a memento of the awful sinner I used to be. I was raised with no religion, godless. Finally, I became one of the most iniquitous men that ever blew a wrapper off a straw, door-to-door salesman.
So, Rookie, your first day, what do they have you pushing? Waterbeds?
I am reaching for the stars with vertebreaker trampolines. Those door-to-door ding-dongs didn't count. It was a little extracurricular activity during Apollo 14. America caught bounce fever.
They just found out those things are a death trap. Those little angel makers you've been slinging generate static electricity with every bounce. If you get to 500 bounces, zap them.
Playing with light, playing with you. For 95.
Chief. So, Ned Flanders, you have been a sinner, but you have taken the first step on the road to redemption. And if you accept the word Lord, he shall return you to earth to carry forth the word.
Praise the Lord, I am reborn. The truth is, this.
When I walk, I feel like I'm walking on jagged rocks.
His feet hurt. Scary.
Oh, no.
Yo,
What's new at school?
Nothing.
Oh, one of the lunch ladies died. They found her in the gym with like 2 holes in her neck and all the blood drained out of her.
Good Lord, who does something like that?
obviously a vampire. Where's the pepper?
Wait, what? Vampires are real?
Yes, Summer, vampires are real. Who knew? Oh, right, all humanity for hundreds of years now.
Yes, Summer, it's a big.
I'm not looking for it. You've got to be kidding me. The third person in line, that is Todd Shelby. He's a serial bank robber.
Okay, well, maybe he's just do a quick recap of part 1.
Yeah?
I don't trust any of your friends.
Why you don't trust my friends?
No, he don't. He wants to put you on alert because he be cheating. I know it.
Actually, he was just telling me about the ring he just bought you because he was going to propose. But now no more. He just messed it up and also been dude. Just...
It's over. Leave them in phone too. And watch that.
Sorry, my lord, but we're going to need you to step through this second machine, which checks for emergency clone discs.
Wow, you guys really embraced a lot of specific new tech, huh? Whoa, what's up, Spot?
What?
Boy, is that a third detector I see as well?
You'll find out after the second one. We don't like to reveal them until the previous detecting threshold has been crossed.
Right.
The third detector is going to scan for prosthetic dick.
Oh, good.
Okay, well, go on through. And of course, by prosthetic, we mean witchcraft dick. Shit.
I see him swung. The bones say he's still packing.
I can't get nothing past the chick who messed with the wrong scout life.
Now you better make peace with your insect guy, because you about to die. And that's one. Rock, shave your head.
You wearing a wig? What? You covered with a peanut head. You're the...
They call me Dr. Manhattan. They explain the names we chosen. Families, associations that were raised in magazines.
Damn.
If I'm to have
Wasn't
a
bad.
soul, it shall be one I respect.
Dr. Manhattan arrives no face to tell me. That roots to my television.
Is that Dr.
I should change. Living is a privilege. Come here, you can't learn from me.
God damn, what the fuck you got to do?
I have a pet peeve.
Jesus.
I don't like when people fake cuss. Oh my god, that's
How you
like
fake
ick material.
cuss?
People say, what the frick? Dude, what the frick is going on? Dude, if you're above the age of 6 and you're what the frick in me, if you're what the frick in 6 years, automatically as an adult, I put you on the list. You need
She told us that she really wants you to walk on your graduation. I was quite...
Yes, you do. $20? Get a Chipotle burrito card. Wait, what is this? Is this free Chipotle forever? How'd you get that?
When I tell you I've been on the hook, Rick, do you have a minute?
Single?
We've been going out almost a year now. I think it's time to take our relationship to the next level.
Okay, that's all I need your...
What's the next level? What is it?
How like you can transform. Oh, yeah? Well, watch this. How like you can...
All the women had to do was stand in this pod. Just a few minutes later, they all came out looking like total bombshells. Turns out this place is a magical weight loss factory. One guy wanted his wife to have a slimmer figure too, so they showed up at the factory. Before long, it was his wife's turn. She tossed her purse to him and walked in by herself. While waiting, the guy noticed a pair of long legs through the glass window. He followed those legs straight into the factory. Inside, he saw a bunch of women who'd already slimmed down. Looking at all those perfect bodies, he got even more excited about his wife's transformation. Meanwhile, his wife was starting step 1 of the process. She saw a tub full of jelly-like liquid and couldn't help but sneak a taste. The staff told everyone they had to fully submerge themselves in the liquid, so everyone hopped into their tubs and put on goggles. Right then, the guy happened to walk by, but seeing a bunch of regular-looking women inside, he instantly lost interest, until a weird noise caught his attention. That was the sound of the process starting. Huge round machines keep...
If you see something that doesn't look...
For the record, I don't actually forgive you, but I will sign your dumb form.
Bitch, I just fell in love with Stacey my shoes.
You fell through the fucking ceiling. How the hell you do that? What in the hell is happening?
What do you think is hard? Breaking bit steel into 2 pieces. Yes, because with a playing card with 1 hand. Oh man. Or simply build it with the strength inside of your wrist with a grip glove, training, and weight.
How is that 0?
Here's your $938 in cash.
Enjoy your month of poverty.
And enjoy your last month of sucking money from my veins. This place is perfect. For $350 a month, we'll take it.
$350?
No, this is 1250.
Well, according to this listing.
You all are looking for 1345 South Sycamore.
Well, here we are.
It's okay.
Francine, wait!
I'm going home, Stan. Haley was right.
Name as many mammals as you can in 60 seconds. Ready? Go. 60 seconds.
Well, how would you like it? How would alphabetical? Aardvark, baboon, caribou, dolphin, hippopotamus, fox, boar, hyena, ibex, tackle, kangaroo, lion, marmoset, Newfoundland, ocelot, panda, rat, sloth, tiger, unicorn, varmint, whale, yak, zebra. Now, varmint is a shark, so is Newfoundland. That's dolphin. Unicorn is mythical, hippopotamus is prehistoric. You are being very specific.
Try to be more specific. How old is a person born in 1928?
Now,
Specific, Bob. One more time. How old is a man born in 1928? Still alive? If a man is born in 1928 and he's still alive, how old is he?
what month?
If a man was born October 3rd, 1928, and he's still alive, how old is he?
What time?
10 o'clock. Where? Anywhere.
Well, let's get specific, Bob. I mean, if the guy's still alive, born in California, October 3rd, 1928, 10 p.m., he's 67 years, 9 months, 22 days, 14 hours, and 12 minutes. He was born in New York. He's 3 hours older than me.
Name is who you think.
Hey, Randy, you're as fast as a...
You really got a crush on a salamander, Marty?
Guess I don't have it as bad as I thought.
Can you pass the acid?
He takes it, just made a young princess with shock.
Guess he got what he deserved. What is that? Hand me the laser defibrillator. Hey guys, can I help? No, go clean the toilets. Maybe you'll make friends with some turds. You make us ashamed to be ourselves. My God, I've seen this technology before. This wreck was being controlled remotely, puppeteered by somebody else. This is the receiver. Yeah, but where's the transmitter?
My girlfriend broke up with me because I wouldn't get off the game, but I was playing it. That's not right, Steve. What's wrong with you? That's great. Now that's the boss upset. Wait. What do we do now? Okay, Clark. Let's end this one. Because of your shot, you catch it. Finish me off with a reverse clothesline. This little piggy's coming home. Uh-oh, would you get out of here? I said, get out of here. You got one for it? I'm not.
Everything say right.
No.
Oh, you're gonna beat the shit out of me.
Oh!
Jesus.
What's this?
Diane, I have cookies. Cookies.
I have no cookies.
Clean up.
this boy. You really believed he could beat the man? All of them did. Or never did.
Come on, Ferd. Let's get you home. Dad,
Yeah.
whose house is this?
This is me, standing at Minecraft's new build limit Y319, attempting to set the world record for the highest falling dripstone kill ever recorded. Oh my gosh, it's going! Since there were 4 people below me, missing this would give away what I was up to. But the stars alone. These two were tabbed out of Minecraft probably because Ashlife, who likes way too much, was struggling to give an entertaining speech. This gave an opening for my friend to pick up the stalactite that was just dropped, and nobody suspected a thing, even the people that I was targeting. This gave me a chance to reset the whole system and give it another go. I'm dropping! Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my god. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! But only 24 hours later, I found myself stuck getting back up to Minecraft State Limit to attempt to get another world record. This is Skyrim. Extreme sport.
As a kitten, Toastdaughter couldn't even jump. After I built her first cat tower, I watched as she attempted to jump up to the 2nd level, not quite make it, and had to flail her arms down on the thing to hoist herself up.
It looks strange how your best friend can say one word and suddenly you're both laughing so hard. No?
Check it out, Luke. You said I never got 100 on a test. You throw me a party. There's my 100. Where's my party?
Nice try, you there. I think you made up a fake test.
Look, it's real. Check out the watermark.
Bart really did get 100. I gave a test on state capitals, but I forgot to roll up the map. Everyone got 100.
I win. PRT. Party.
Oh boy.
This earphone completely subverts traditional design, using bone conduction technology to directly transmit audio to the
Hey, kid, I'm going to show you something. You a pervert? No, a chemical engineer.
No.
Let's see if you think this is weird.
How much does your mom give you for allowance?
$10 a week.
Okay. I'm gonna write down some figures here, and you tell me to stop when you see a number that makes you feel a little warm up to Dr. Moon.
I was so worried about you talking the two out again.
Thanks for bringing it up. No problem. Jake, isn't there something you want to say?
Maybe thought we all should once. Why not me? Fine.
All yours.
I need to get out of here.
Hey.
Wait, young man, sit down. I've asked my lawyer not to do this, Your Honor. What's he doing? I need to speak.
Footage of me at my 7th birthday. I mean, it was at my 7th birthday.
Today I'm gonna. You're getting caught.
I'm still thinking, but nothing I forgot. Still thinking. It's been so long since I've dealt with, not even dealt with, but I had advice for like anger issues. It's like it's one of those things I have to like see it. It's one of those things I have to like see it to like actually give advice. I'm trying to think because if it's level 9, you are my fire. What? What? Okay. I don't. Okay. Good to know. I know. Of course he is. Because of course he is.
Devil don't stand a chance in that house. Did you see the amount of crosses on that wall? Lord have mercy.
Hey, you ever see?
You think you guys are fast? I can guarantee that we'll beat you to the next life without even breaking a sweat. Yeah. I'll show them. Wait a minute. Say, I'm a good boyfriend. I get it, Tom. Monster, it wasn't you. Anyway, the point is, I actually think we're good people. Whatever happens today, we'll make it through. Thanks, Tom. I'm really glad you're here. It's ready to be out of here. It's not my fault this swimsuit's too tight. You want me to translate that for you, Morgan? No, it's fine, Tom. I think I got it, thanks. I mean, I think so. Hey, that gap was meant for me. Nothing could tear us apart. Huh? You what? No. What you talking about now? You miraculously untalking voice. It's a power. Wait, is that me? Of course it isn't, Marco. That is stupid. Okay, sorry for bothering you. That guy's got 3 eyes. I do.
If you're addicted
That
to
there has
Japanese
3
food,
eyes,
I
yeah.
have an alternative solution that is just as addicting and way cheaper. Please let me introduce you to
Second hat.
Walmart is an auction site where they put up different bags and that way you can bid on them. You can get like Chanel, Louis Vuitton, everything that you can find on Japanese eBay you can find on whatnot. It's a quick little unboxing of everything that I got this weekend. Are you joking? Let's do another. Neo Senor. If you're addicted to Japanese eBay, I have an alternative solution that is just as addicting and way cheaper. Please let me introduce you to Whatnot. Whatnot is an auction site where they put up different bags and that way you can bid on them. You can get like Chanel, Louis Vuitton, everything that you can find on Japanese eBay you can find on Whatnot. It's a quick little unboxing of everything that I got this weekend. Are you joking? Let's do another. Neo Senor. If you're addicted to Japanese eBay, I have an alternative solution that is just as addicting and way cheaper. Please let me introduce you to Whatnot is an auction site where they put up different bags and that way you can bid on them. You can get like Chanel, Louis Vuitton, everything that you can find on Japanese eBay, you can find on Whatnot. Here's a quick little unbox video of everything that I got this weekend.
Do you know anything heavier than an alcohol flag? Do you have anything heavier than a chair? Stop cheating! Do you have anything heavier than a whole block? I don't know where I block. Oh, I made it around it! Jesse! What? Oh my god. Look, okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. It's all lava. It's all lava. Oh, what's up? I literally see you wearing it. I don't have to stop. They go straight me down. I meant they go straight me down in real life. You know anything heavier than alcohol flag? Do you have anything heavier than a chair? Stop cheating! Do you have anything heavier than a whole block? I don't know where I block. Oh, I made it!
You're out of line, son. We both know this man doesn't need a hospital.
Try incident humanity.
You're right. I'm sorry. I should have called you son. I should have called you a profiteering associate.
Enjoy suspension.
And see how that incision is going.
The rest of surgeon said it was a special cut. She said you missed your problem.
And so,
I don't care. I'll just go live with Dad and Stephanie. Oh, let that be nice.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need backup. Guys, I'm gonna be back. What?
Nicely prepared eggs.
I still can't taste anything. Awesome adventure, Rick.
Jerry, being shuffled with me was probably the best part of your sad existence. A brush with greatness.
It's like you didn't get an upgrade.
What was it like having integrity for once?
Hey, Beth, how much integrity is left on the mortgage?
I think it's clear you both love each other more than you're willing to admit.
Dumb. Fucking dumb. Go pick up crystals for me.
You don't have to do that, Morty.
No, it's okay.
Yep.
Nicely prepared eggs.
So I have played ahead. Thank you, Lucky Spades. I don't think it's in your wonderful day, but I'll settle for a good one. Ziggy asks, can you say aloud? Yes. How are you?
Guys, we have a code, right? You mean cover at the hospital emergency alert, cover at the computer room, or cover at the cherry flipping soft drink from Maker's Mountain Dew? I was going over the schematics on my zero-key toilet, and I made a teeny tiny mistake on the specifications for the diverter valve.
How teeny tiny?
It's going to fail after about 10 flushes. But the mission is for 6 months. That's the code red. It's kind of like a jack in the box. No one knows exactly when, but at some point, something way worse than a puppet is going to pop out of that box. Have you notified NASA? Crazy? When am I going to see us? Screw up your toilet, and pretty soon there's going to be crap floating all over your nice, shiny space station.
What are you going to do?
You're going to figure out how to fix it. And I'll tell them.
So what do you need us for?
You can't figure out how to fix it. Hey, you said you were going to be supportive. I'm trying, but you have to admit this is pretty damn funny. I agree.
It's the juxtaposition of the high-tech nature of space exploration against the banality of a malfunctioning toilet that provides a common fodder here.
Hang on. Got this. Help me see if we can write this little piece of PVC behind the support rod.
You're overestimating the tensile strength of the substructure you're building.
I know what I'm doing.
If you knew what you were doing, there wouldn't be a space toilet where my coffee table should be.
Howard, wait. Why don't you use this instead of the PVC to keep the transverse filter assembly in place? Because this is not a spare part from the space station. This is the thing from the pizza box that keeps the lid from touching the cheese.
How would that swap? In India, the lid just touches the cheese. Plus, we also have rampant poverty and periodic outbreaks of cholera, so a little cardboard in our cheese is no biggie.
Where are you going? Comic book store.
Oh, an excellent idea. I could certainly use a break.
Me too. Now, hold on. You guys can go to the comic book store when man can once again safely poop in space.
Why does Leonard get to go?
He's upset over his situation with Penny, and if I have to hear about it again, I'm going to kick him in his ovaries.
Thanks for understanding, Howard.
I got your back, sister.
All right. I think we've got a prototype ready to test. Hand me that Tupperware.
Oh, that's heavy.
Right, it's heavy. It's my mother's meatloaf. Been testing toilets for generations.
I must say, Howard, I think a detailed letter to MIT describing your current circumstances might entitle you to a refund on your master's degree.
Okay, simulated zero-gravity human waste disposal test with meatloaf analog in 3, 2, 1.
Fascinating. What do you think the problem is?
Not enough breadcrumbs.
I win, you die. What do I get if I win? It's not gonna happen.
Here, bud, one more show you a trick. Drop me a stack. Let me show you something. You move the edge. You can do that. But
No, let me.
Hey, what's up? Can I go to your team?
No.
All right,
Oh,
bet.
hey, can I join your team?
Yeah, sure.
Like, look, there's a point here.
All right, this.
Yeah, nice. Take that.
You ever get your whole block sliced up by a nigga with eyeshadow with body glue? He fought an upper demon with one up.
Yeah, that'll help.
Another game, we have to say the first word that comes to mind. No thinking, just say it. And I'm not going to scream at all this video. I couldn't think of anything other than, I'm just so used to doing that at that point.
Damn. Okay, in some language somewhere, I just put the rapping fast world record. That was crazy.
It's not only one of those toys again. I don't know how else to describe this toy. Kumbaya? What the fuck? Okay, relax, Ken. Your mouth is moving faster than your brain. We need them to work together. Now we're saying German slurs or whatever that was. I don't know what that was. Baba.
Holy shit! Say a word!
This is not Sound Simulator. We're trying to make words. Okay, Cam? Apple.
Good, now do that again, but don't use a random accent. Use your own voice. Fuck!
Wow. I try to stay family friendly, but it usually ends up being family fucking friendly. So just a warning, for the future. See, I kind of got myself there. Not really. Anyways, last one, unless we get it right. Another game.
It's time to go to heaven, my child.
Are you the
Damn, your boy sucks.
The change.
He's just fucking.
But kids can't rent apartments. Here's the keys to your new apartment, boys.
Yay!
No, what's it? Think right.
There.
How to go from boy? I looked at myself in the mirror.
Hey, who is that guy? I think I know him.
You got. No, baby. What is your room? Tom.
You always play.
What game did?
Bro, I just came there for hooping, bro. And everybody was laughing.
What's it he said? Century in Spanish.
I'm gonna say B5. I don't think you're playing this way.
Battleship sucks. Specifically for this reason. It's a game built on the honor system, and odds are if I've challenged you to a board game, I don't really trust you to begin with.
Yep, pretty much. Sounds about right. I agree with you on that.
Sorry, just gonna stop you there, Marco.
Got a hole in one on this earlier. How the fuck? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, like that.
Yeah, like that. Just like that.
What'd you hit? Oh, you guys have experience on this.
Fuck!
That's it.
Anime ruined me.
Mama, look at all these women. You ruined my barbershop. Just like that Beauty Shop movie ruined the barbershop franchise.
Again, Bravo, just because we're black, that doesn't mean we have to pretend Barbershop was a good movie.
Oh, heck with this. I'm going back to Venice.
You most certainly are not, young man.
Oh, I'm not? You realize Junior answers to me. If I say the word, you go back to looking like James Brown. Yeah,
Fine, go.
look who's back, you old buzzard.
I'm sorry, our memories are not with
It's Rollo.
Marlo.
Well, it must be hard knowing that it's just a matter of time before no one cheats on his new hot rookie.
Wow. That was a really lame attempt to get under my skin. You feeling okay?
Oscar just found out he's doomed to die.
Cancer?
So,
What does it taste like? Savory, it's really crunchy. The texture of almost.
There's a difference between me and you. Because one of you was sitting around.
And that's how I took my storefront.
I don't know how you could say.
After the basement flooded, Mike jerry-rigged the pipes, but we needed a professional to come and look at it. We were looking for a plumber off the clock, someone who'd fix it for $20 and a case of beer.
Yeah, this is not a drill. There's a man coming this way. It's a plumber. It's a plumber.
You sure?
It has a picture of a dripping faucet and a self-effacing cartoon of a man with his pants pulled down just enough to show crack. He's going fast. Hurry!
Okay.
Talked to Ron Donahue. He said you saw my plumber going in your house.
Oh, yeah. Remember that pipe busting a month ago? You're still giving me trouble, but Herb fixed it up great.
Okay, so you made an appointment with Herb, and then he came out.
No, I saw him in your house. I just flagged him down.
Wait, I didn't even know that. Flag him down?
Well, he's done at your house.
You poked my plumber.
Oh, come on.
Come on, where? Where? To a place where it's okay to poke other people's plumbers?
He was off the clock.
There's a way to do things, like it.
You're just thirsty. The human who can make the loudest sound on a gong. Okay, hold on 1 second. Oh my god. Does someone have a broom and tape? You got tape for somebody? Here we go.
What are you doing?
You grab that. Thank you so much. It's all about leverage.
If he misses,
I love it.
please miss.
Brendan, that was very loud. Alan!
Yes. I'd like to answer the question. Brennan.
I
That's the
love
question, right? It wasn't
that
like,
answer.
go make the biggest sound. It's asking who.
No, wait. He took all this.
Maybe I should have listened to Banana Bob's.
Stop. Stop. Use some space.
So instead of getting him out of there, you built more stuff to keep him in.
This thing is kind of awesome, bro. Strong, smart, really smart. Can learn anything fast. It's got these hair-like things, like stickles. See here? Right? They can generate a massive amount of torque. Especially once I score the axes and get more surface area grip. And it's at each turn. So imagine the angular velocity of those. Three ways are legally allowed to skip school. Yo, T, they just said they're not going.
You up?
Yeah, just got home.
Lunch money. Lunch money. Hey, Lise.
Allison, what you want, Mike?
None of those. Those are my things.
We are now. Whole prison is going generic. What's the dose? 0.5 milligrams.
Yeah, enough. I need full of that.
I do what the chart says.
Can't just change like that.
Talk to your counselor. Huh?
Straw challenge. Got my big straw. A whole hell of a lot of Kool-Aid. And my kids are wimps, so I'm doing it. Here we go. Straw.
I'm going to borrow $700.
$700?
It was $700, right? Huh?
Yes.
It's the rent on our house. We owe the landlord $700, and if we don't pay him by the end of the week, we're going to have to move away and live with my mother.
What? Gentlemen, what do sperm want?
Eggs.
Eggs.
Pancakes.
Eggs. You need a giant egg.
Sperm are hunters, and they're what does sperm hunt?
Egg.
Exactly. And what would happen if we enlarged one?
Get this guy a Nobel Prize.
You became a woman today.
I'm sorry. Not exactly accepting apologies while I'm stuck here as hand job solo. Put him on the machine. Rick, do something. What did you do? I got out of your eye. Oh, yes. The end is near. Sticky.
Is that what you got?
Kill them. What the? Are you an egg? Where did you get it?
It's your granddaughter. So at least you contributed something.
Mr. President, I spent a week pleasuring myself with animal equipment and my sperm got turned into monsters on accident. Let them reach my sister's egg, Mr. President. You'll be making a giant incest, baby.
Gentlemen, what do sperm want?
Eggs.
Eggs.
Pancakes.
Hey, Dad, can I get some money so I can ride my butt?
You've heard of that.
It's not.
Too bad he wants it.
You go. I have it. That's what he meant.
He has it.
What? Where? Right here. You're not telling us why that thing's in your pants. You helped us out. We opened this guy so I wanted to keep him safe.
Wasn't that close? Hammer toughness.
Hey, can I have some money to go play with? I'm gonna take it to the grave! You're allowing it from God!
Just because of one. What's the funniest game that turns serious fast? My cousins and I used to play this game called Whose Kid Is Whose at family reunions. We joke about which aunt or uncle we really belong to.
What the hell are you yelling about?
I'm yelling about you spending $5.
Oh god, it's gonna come out. What is? Not a word. Oh, I don't think I can bend over because there's a second tree. Here, I put 2 boxes. If you make me laugh, another bulb will pop out. Oh god, I'm so. Okay.
Hey, Alex, you're the last virgin.
Please, I'm dating a fireman. I'm having hotter sex than.
Hey, Dad, what are you doing?
You wouldn't.
Hey, Alex. So?
We are in
Eventually, run. Don't stop there.
If you want your account,
Why isn't he using his lightsaber? Fortnite sent me early access to the new Haze with these.
Now this is gold. A teenager leaves his parents on a Caribbean island to get back to the cruise on time. They miss the departure by a lot, with the teenagers saying that their parents recently gifted them a family cruise in honor of turning 18 and graduating high school. Anticipating that their parents might not be able to stick to the planned nature of a cruise, they write that they told them that if we went on excursions, we had to follow the schedule no matter what. Well, it was a week-long cruise and they would not head back to the ship when I said it was time to go. They were busy shopping and bargaining with the locals. I finally said that I was heading back to the ship and my mom waved me off. They missed the departure by a lot, like 45 minutes. They then got a hold of me through WhatsApp. They wanted to know why I didn't get the boat to wait for them. Yes, why didn't your teenager just...
Yes, because teenagers have mythical powers to stop a fucking boat. Good night, JJ. Okay, interesting. I don't think so. But then again, she probably will come back. Most probably. I have no idea.
Name something associated with vampires. Blood. Name
You
something.
were close, JJ. You had the right idea.
My wife's favorite GTA 6 trailer drop. I haven't told the boys. Stupid. Told the boys another GTA 6 trailer drop. Alright, boys, I'm turning on the TV. Hold on. Let's watch it.
What are you doing?
Confiscating your comic books. You can have them back when you're 18.
You're taking Casper the Friendly Ghost?
Those are sacrilegious. Nothing friendly about that.
Very well. There's one more book that belongs in the box. Filled with adultery, genocide, and even human sacrifice.
You think you're so smart.
I do, and yet you continue to treat me like a child.
You want me to treat you like an adult? You got it. From this moment on, I am done mommying you.
Wonderful. Does that mean I can have my comic books back?
Comic books are for children. You're an adult.
What's Dylan doing?
Cooking his own dinner. Wow. He wants to take care of himself like an adult.
Maybe I should go keep an eye on him.
No, let him handle this on his own.
I can't. I gotta go in there.
If she's going, I'm going.
No one's going anywhere. If he needs help, he can ask.
Don't need help. Right, Mama?
Nice.
The sound quality is pretty amazing.
This Walmart in Miami has a very unique addition to their nail polish section. They were tired of having returns from customers, so they changed up their policy to have this. When you can't decide which color to get, you simply put the sticker on and grab any of the bottles. And then you apply like normal, but just make sure you put the bottle back on the shelf so others can buy it if they like it. And this is how you'll never have to worry.
Winning lottery numbers are 8, 2, 95, 48, 15,
Holy shit!
and 16.
Holy fucking shit! I just won $10 million fucking dollars!
Yeah! Holy frick! I'm fucking rich as flip!
Hey, how much for you two benches to fudge this duck?
much. Hey, I want to return this game.
I can't figure out how to get this to spin. I take it out, it spins just fine. I'll put it back in, and it won't spin. I can't.
Brain overstepped.
I think she's avoiding me. She doesn't have her portion of the monthly utilities.
You are being kind of cunty about it. Yeah, she really thinks you're gonna kick her out. Maybe you want to set her straight?
Is it kind of hard when you get like this?
I'm clean.
I know over 200 ways to kill.
One time I was so gave a shot, I felt like he was gay. No, it felt like I was sucking. Then I turned gay and I also pretended it was lungs. What the fuck is that? More than likely. Every hand you've ever shaken in your life has had a dick.
Right here. All of your needs will be met.
Scared? I'll show you scared. Give me those acting sticks.
If you aren't clued in by the suntans and pets, we're not exactly cavemen anymore.
Let's do it again. I think I blinked.
I have an idea.
No.
My feelings. You know, the body registers physical pain and emotional pain in the same way.
You lose one of your adult teeth. A dentist can actually.
I'd like to see your jump shot. How much will the jump shot pay? A lot. Number one. What's going on? I heard the bells.
As a mighty general, you must lead the army to save Lilliput and vanquish the entire Lafusion Armada.
Case, listen.
How come you're all turned around?
Fire!
You're all turned around.
Fire!
I'm invisible.
Yes! Go on, Gulliver!
I gotta do every night.
It was an accident.
Right.
I'm gonna start a recall.
Frank.
I put him in there. I can take him out.
Frank. This is Brown.
Oh. Yeah.
This is Brown. For fuck's sake. Damn it. Right?
I can just set the backpack down and it self-registers right in place. The trick here is we 3D printed an exact negative replica of the button housing on the game. And this piston rod that pokes through and pushes the button on the game is attached to the solenoid that's controlled by this Arduino microcontroller, and it tells it the exact timing needed to beat the game. Now, if you're trying this on your own, here's what you need to know. To successfully do this in 22 seconds,
What if I wish for endless access to the most delicious food in the world? The high acid content of the world's greatest fruit kills your taste buds on day one. Man, this is fun.
What if I wish to be able to leap over tall buildings?
You can do it, but only once. There's no way.
What if I wish to win the lottery?
Congratulations, your number came up. You've been drafted into the Vietnam War. Okay. That's a big catch. You're using time travel to just make sure I don't win the... You could have just made it a small lottery. I didn't specify. It could have just been like I won a free scratcher off of a scratcher. What if I wish for endless...
Oh, you cat. It would be quite shocking if that cat hit the whip. No, but a cat could never do that.
Hey, you. Do you want one sushi roll or double it and give it to the next person? Yeah, double it and give it to the next person. All right, doubling it. Now we gotta find our next person.
Can I get your name? Caroline? I'm sorry, what?
You want to date other girls?
I want to date other girls instead of you.
Okay, love you. No, I don't. Okay, love you.
How to go from just give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Wait, I worry what you just heard was give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Do you understand?
It works! Now we can visit infinite universes!
But doesn't that mean infinite other families can do the same?
The infinite families don't invent the world's first. It works! Oh, do you realize how free and empowered I just made us? I did it! Best father ever!
Isekai swoop.
Hold it! Who goes there?
Moving into I'll blast you in the next week.
Boy was trapped inside a giant balloon thousands of feet in the air. His parents called 911, saying he had climbed inside before it took off. Helicopters chased him as the balloon drifted over 60 miles away from their house. And after 2 hours, it finally touched the ground. But when rescuers opened it, the boy wasn't there. At first, they thought he had fallen out. But hours later, he was found hiding in his family's attic. When they asked why he was hiding, the boy said that his parents told him to. They had staged the entire thing just to get famous. The boy was trapped inside a giant balloon.
How does that guy want easy over there? Anthony, bro, let's get
Wake your ass up because it's time to go beast mode.
How did you get banned from something? At least I don't stick my tongue up mine. Daddy, what's going on here? Why are you fighting? Pepper, my darling. Your father and I had a grown-up discussion. You should go back up to your room.
No.
Concerning TikTok trend, it is going around, and school leaders know about it, so they want you to know about it. Okay, so this trend started on social media where students are sticking sharp items into the charging ports of their Chromebooks to start a fire. It's caused several fires to be set inside high school.
Stop and don't fuck you up! Bing bang! If you see these dogs in your front yard, just go upstairs, I'm going hard. Bing bang! What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now? Fuck, baby. Take me out the... Hey, yo! Fuck you!
There's nothing like having this.
10% power. 20.
I don't think anyone knows exactly that's recommended on face mask. Anytime you see me without a drink in my hand, you put a drink in my hand. Are you my guy, Linus?
So you want the Kennedy package?
Thank you, Linus.
Right. But the one couple that makes me the lead here.
really think I can make money off of these freeloading, kale-munching freak shows?
I like a roller stand insults people in like the exact same formula that I do.
How do I appeal to young people? So young people are into hot air balloons, eh?
No, they're into freeloading and munching, eating air chicken.
You know how I know that wing was hot? Because the bone had steam coming off of it.
Eating air fried chicken.
Alexa, add wrapping paper to the shopping list.
Got him. Diddy threw a party, and he said,
Kurt Logan gifts to the first word. Kurt Logan gifts to the first word that comes to mind. No thinking, just saying. Here we go. That wasn't even the right sound. I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. Ooh. Dude, what the fuck? Sorry, that was aggressive. I'm just getting mad that I can't say words when the letter pops up. Sup. Dude. Come on, Whoop.
what the hell is this? What is it? What is? Look at it.
Aren't they supposed to be on the bottom?
Walks right up and starts busting my car apart. He's like, what the hell is this? He's breaking stuff off. It looked like a toilet. Then we picked up the front hood. Oh, man. What is that? And sure enough, inside are toilet parts holding the car together.
It is a toilet.
It is a toilet. It's the bottom of a sink, man. This the damn thing's so long.
Give me the beat, boys.
Congratulations, boys. You made it through another Taco Tuesday. Back in the bucket till next week.
Want those vegetables so bad?
Nope, they're genetically modified to stay fresh. Just don't ask how old the Jello is.
Yeah, taco.
Hey, Josh, look at this huge moth that I found.
Get this shit out of here.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay, this looks.
Hey, welcome to the Day. Here we go, guys. Got the bottle going. Boom, boom, boom. Right, let's pop it. I've got to get the black ball back into here. Looks like I've got to just play this a straight double. So.
And you have
Shit.
fuck me ragged. Fuck me.
Man, this shit and whatever it ain't became a part of it.
Very near the falls is the legendary perception. To increase brain power, grind it up and apply it on the forehead overnight.
Yeah, Dipper, I'm gonna stop you right there. Definitely don't go fucking around with mysterious mushrooms you read about in some dead guy's journal. This is an awful idea.
Dipper, this is a marvelous idea! Smart water! Smart water! Smart water!
Feel smarter already. The digits of pi are 3.1.
415-926, etc. Oh my god, he's voiced by Neil deGrasse Tyson, otherwise known in the science community as Neil Getting That Ass Tonight, son.
Greetings, friends. It is I, Waddles, the Big.
Holy shit, it's Squeal Eat the Grass Pork Sick.
I understand that transformation may be vexing, but I have prepared a presentation. Forgive me, my pig arms are cute and useless. Waddles apologizes.
Kids. Customers concerned.
Tell you what, old man. Seems like losing me made you cooler.
Wolverine 25. Here, back to throw. Looking, tosses right corner of the end zone for Jalen Marshall. Catches while being looked.
Then we made a baby together, man.
Well, we know the government might cook this up.
And I think he's trying to make us go back home. Get him turn around.
Why even bother, Gene?
kind of super serum did you get?
I don't know, regular. Hydro.
Hydra. Oh, that's
Design this. Oh, wait, hang on. Design with these complete.
I don't know the one on your hands.
Pretty ludicrous coming from the dime store Captain America.
Well, let me know it's actually the official Captain America. So.
Yeah, for like 2 seconds.
Look at you.
Hi, my name is Lake Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here.
Walk the fuck in.
No batteries, bro.
Seymour, walk me to the bus stop.
Vincent, I thought of your punishment. Mark here will walk you to the bus stop.
Quick, remember a card. Now, you could have thought of any one of these cards. But check this out. I take the entire deck of cards, just spray it onto my cheek like this. A card gets stuck, and without playing cards in your 10 of spades.
I heard he put out a post that his hand.
Oh, he's fucking dead!
And I'm still out. He's still dead, though. I heard he put out a post that his hand.
Oh.
Hey, I made $840.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Live. All right. $20 game. Everybody put your 20 in.
Get one of the pins that Chucky.
All right. All right. You want to go first? Yeah, go ahead. Well, yeah, you want to. Oh, and.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Now y'all had a black grip.
Would you play soccer with me? Give me money.
Sure.
Not on my diet, just some OJ. God, look at me. I'm hideous.
Nobody believed him when he said his partner in crime was an orca, so he gave him an order, and he immediately came up. Now to distract the audience, he started dancing with the orca so they wouldn't run away because of what will happen, since right after pushing him back into the water, he told them to meet him a bit further, and he walked closer to the audience to make his devious plan successful. Because by splashing water onto the audience, the orca recognized the sign he was waiting for all along, and at this point, it was too late for the audience. But would you
Accidentally destroyed one of Howard's comic books this morning.
What's your street name? Jump out, shoot, looking down. What's your real name? Tony. What's your school name? What's your real name?
Gregory.
What's your street name? What's your real name?
Ray.
What's your school
Damn.
name? What's your real name?
Sebastian. That's crazy.
What's your street name? It's the 7-Eleven welcome down with the Gilisi. What's your real name? Omar.
You give me an idea.
Have you ever met any girl?
No.
Do you like her shirt? That's ass.
That shit ass is insane.
Careful there. I'll get the spice off, bro. But I hope it didn't get in, you know?
Wanda King Whitney just found out when she bought her 2006 Toyota.
Yeah, and that's a ride the first. It's great. It's in one of the reactions. Where is it?
This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare block rotation. This fat frog looks like he'll just eat everyone else. So in day 22, oh, what are those things? Beware, user Dave. I detect trap tiles. They are triggered when zombies step on them and stuff. Well, thanks for the explanation, Penny, but I think you're managing my Garden Warfare team.
No, you're not crazy about water.
He's a fat naked jerk.
Apologize.
His workers hate him because of this. This man prepared a meal for his employees in a digger bucket, but his workers
workers are lazy slackers, so to get revenge, he poured 5 liters of oil and added about 10 eggs, which he mixed with a work shovel. Then he added a whole basket of tomatoes and the same amount of peppers. He added french fries, mushrooms, and mixed everything well. Next, he added Chinese cabbage and mixed again. To cook it all, he stirred his digger like a professional chef. But that's not all. He then added spicy.
I'm a former Taco Bell employee.
Some numbers went away. 2 weeks to fix a front loader? That's too long.
Hey, baby.
My pants. Oh, sorry. It's yours, Hope.
You listen here.
Holy Jesus! What do we do? No one ever told us what to do. The only reason I took the show is because you never have to do anything. Holy Jesus! What do we do? No.
We honestly should. Be judging him on who's the most like. Me too.
Jesus Christ, Summer!
Come on. More any darkness to prime these optical inductors. Hit the leftmost light switch right.
This girl saved a fox when she was a
Hey, yo, fuck the boy in the
No, I went there because she was up all night long talking.
The man lifts the children onto the motorcycle with his feet every day. In reality, he was teaching the children a unique skill, the no shadow kick. After 10 years, the children finally mastered all his techniques, but they realized that their master had disappeared without a trace.
This necklace.
Players, Sam says from now on, whenever a player curses, a point goes in the swear jar. Thank you so much, Ash. What's the cutoff for swears?
What's a
Are we
swear?
like PG-13? Great question. Damn is a swear. Woo! PG rules.
It's a lot of fudges, but it's all right.
Let's take 1 point of Jake's and put it in the swear jar for ass.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Jake, I don't want you to see this as an attack on you, but I just do have to know. He said this, the other C word.
What's the other C word?
It's the one that comes out of a male's.
What are you doing right now, dude?
Hey, can I...
What's going on?
What do you think? Here's your answer. Now, you. Do.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to because it doesn't seem like it just seems like regular irritation to where he can it's easy to just kind of ignore it, but at the same time, obviously that's not as easy. Well, it's easy for most, but not for others. So I'm trying to think of something he can do, because I was thinking some sort of stress ball, but you say he gets stress balls already and he destroys them somehow. So I'm trying to think of something. One thing I really think of is just let him fuck up the person that literally is annoying him. And then that will be literally a sign for everyone else to not fucking annoy him. That's pretty much the only thing I really got for that, if I'm being honest. 'Cause no one gives a fuck until no one cares until you're a bloody mess on the ground. That's something I learned, literally. But yeah, that's more or less for him. For you to calm him down, I guess. Well, you said you've already calmed him down. You've calmed him down before. So I'm assuming you're looking for a more surefire way to calm him down. So, I don't know. People that irritate people they just do it for like they just do it to do it. Until that person just punches them in the fucking face, then they don't. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like a non like I don't know. For you, I would say probably just keep doing the same thing you're doing now, if I'm being honest. Just because I can't really think of anything else, per se. That's pretty much like I can really say about it. I just want to keep doing, either keep doing exactly what you're doing, but I guess maybe, that probably would help, maybe ask him about it, and like, maybe see if he can, like, help, like, he can tell you something that he can use to that you can use to help him, I guess. Just because I don't really know. It's been so long since I've dealt with anger issues or an anger issue problem. Just simply because like I already don't like people already, so it's just like there's no other point. If I'm being honest. Yeah, it's been years. That's pretty much all I can really say about it. Even like now, I don't run into many people that have like anger issues. At least I don't think so. I have no idea. If they do, I haven't stuck around long enough to see it. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I really have no idea. It seemed like it would be.
Did you just say Doc?
You're still too weak. You don't have enough hate.
Guys, we're gonna forget everything. I got some stuff I want to get off my chest. Mabel, for half the summer I thought your name was Maple, like the syrup. No one corrected me.
I obviously can't show it all because of copyright, but this whole string of them confessing to things is so funny. Each confession is way funnier than the previous. I would love if Seuss actually called Mabel Maple for like the entire first scene.
You missed this one again. Oh, man, I see all that. No way, no way. Ah! Good job, dude.
Always looking for a job, but then I found a job. And heaven knows I'm miserable now in my
I can see Encore beer, but I can't see any other kinds of beer. For instance, I can see this. I can't see this.
With your permission, sir, I'd like to conduct some tests. Can you see this?
Yes.
Can you see this?
Yes.
Can you see this? No. Extraordinary. Can you see this? Yes. And finally, can you see this? No. I'm just praying that's an electric toothbrush. It's much as I feared, sir. Well, something really weird is going on.
You're a 3.
Neighbor has a Pikachu. Let's see how long it takes for him to turn him around.
Here's an easy subject.
Tell me why.
How fast can you do?
What happened? Why would you leave the polar bear wrong?
Dip in the ranch.
My little.
Yeah.
Goes.
My friend told my wife.
We sat back right here.
According to legend, this filter shows you what your actual dad is like.
Jokes on you, TikTok, but my dad is dead. Oh, that's fucked up. Congratulations, you're pregnant.
Dr. Pepper?
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You got off that bitch, don't they say nothing? Whoa, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Really? I'm not afraid to say it. It's a large area, you know? What are the odds?
Ain't no way. Ain't no. There's no way. What?
What's up, man? Whoa. Why are you stopping like that? Whoa. What the fuck is that?
Never am I.
Wow, they got you. Yeah, man. For real, congratulations, man. Okay. Don't tell me bad.
I'm not, though.
Really, huh? Let me try that with the nails. Let's see what that
What's your favorite human food of all time? Fish. Fish. Fish on the ground, small food.
65 kids and my dad can barely handle 4.
You really just threw your dad under the bus.
Yeah, he said you really just threw your dad under the bus right there. All right. She really did. God damn. What the fuck? Her dad is just like, the fuck I do? That's funny. Well, yeah, you're doing the right thing. You're at least calming him down and everything. So that's the right thing to do, obviously. But yeah, so, sorry that I can't really give like much else. If I'm being honest, I'm not. Sorry that I can't give like a more like info on it, just because like I answered it, but I feel like I didn't really answer it at the same time because it's like it's not a lot. Because I don't really know. It's weird. It definitely is weird because it's just like I don't really know what to really say about it. But you know, there's that.
Oh my word! Haji!
Bitcoin?
Mommy knows best.
What's it got to do with you? You know, somebody. It's nothing to do with you. No, it's not. He's only operating his own business.
That's too fucking bad, ain't it? What the, dude? Fuck that.
Oh, so doesn't matter. He's old enough to make his own. What's they got off this week? It's something really. I'm out of the way. Come on.
The guy over there has some fucking nice hair. I can't lie. His hair looking good, yo. Dude, hey, what's good, guys? How you guys doing? Bro. So this little boy showed up with flowers to this little girl's house to ask her if she'll be his Valentine. But what happens at the end is hilarious.
Take the shot. I said take the shot.
Stop yelling. I don't want to hear it.
Why are you not in the bathroom? Why are you?
This baby is about to drop.
No.
Have you been back on days?
Too much treatment. Of course he did. Well, just wait until it's your turn. Officer in bed by 10.
You're bright and early. You're not early, late.
Not the spirit sign.
What's the problem? I want my name too.
It's not the t-shirt. I can't find a place to live.
Welcome to Nolan. He lives in a mansion. It's not a mansion. It's a guest house of a mansion.
The guest house of a
The
mansion.
senior assassin and did it at a White Sox game. Safety gear on.
Oh, you're insane.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I saw you were here. This guy took out both
How
of
the
them.
fuck do you know? Fuck, you see shit like that. I'm so glad I never participated like fucking senior assassin and shit because people are fucking weird. Okay, making sure.
I'm delighted to
6 decades is insane.
Troy?
He was charged with murdering his father 3 months ago. At his arraignment, Troy pled not guilty. The judge ordered a competency evaluation.
Assessment?
I think he thinks he's telling the truth. There's just one problem. The head injuries Quint sustained were fatal.
I'm assuming Troy doesn't have any memory of the incident.
No, he doesn't. He's mentally blocked it. It may be psychologically damaging for him to remember. We've done lie detector, fMRI, and several sessions.
Look, whether he claims to remember or not, it's obvious that he killed his father.
It's not obvious as why. History of violence. Has Troy seen the video?
No.
Anyone got a quarter? But I bet you $20 you can't tell me the date on this quarter. How is this supposed to help me? Why are you here, Troy? They say I killed my father. Did you?
When your guy friend calls. Is that fucking coconut?
Is this a present or an inconvenience?
Is that a coconut? What the fuck was that? Oh, damn.
You're kidding. You left plenty to spare. No,
No, Luffy, we won't. Jesus Christ. That's a terrible name. He's not even on the fucking.
It looks like that each other with calling me an idiot.
Why do you always pick on me? I know. Jesus fucking Christ. Damn. Nope. No, we won't.
Today. And his serotonin levels?
I'll get my feet started. Right, little Camptown races? You got. Camptown ladies, sing this song. I just gave you the title. Sorry. Camptown ladies, sing this song. Da-da. It's doo-da. At least I got one of them. A second one doesn't count.
Why did the two of you look drained? I thought you were hanging out with Mr.
Jojo Siwa leaves. Jennifer Coolidge comes out.
I don't bring Nero out of here.
You got people in your house.
You can't do it like that.
I'll go get it.
Good news, sir. Even more good news.
So, this is the new town.
What'd you get him?
I'm not saying anything. He'll hear and spoil the surprise.
He can hear that, too.
How about you?
He's not the easiest person in the world to buy birthday presents for.
Bruce, you didn't get him a gift certificate.
No. Cash.
Don't you ever wish you were down there?
Tried slamming him into the wall. I've never touched anything unless he wanted to.
Want me to tell you?
This woman is truly ruthless. While the baby is nursing, she secretly cuts off a small lock of the baby's hair with scissors, removes the bottle, uses a syringe to extract some milk and places it in a container, adds dry powder and stirs it thoroughly, mixes it into a milk paste, spreads it onto a piece of wax paper and lets it dry, places it into a brass container and repeatedly pounds it until it turns into a fine dry powder, pours the powder into a container, then adds clear epoxy resin solution, uses a wooden stick to mix it evenly, takes out a mold made from clay, cuts another small lock of hair from the baby's head, places the hair onto the clay mold, presses it firmly into the center, quickly drips UV resin inside, uses ultraviolet light to dry and harden it.
Chef Jose, saute one on the knife. Suddenly,
I got a couple tickets for the long. 6-7. I got a couple tickets for the long.
We went viral 2.5 years ago. It went all over the world. People want to come and see the original Coca-Cola drink with
Oh, damn. What the fuck is he doing? Jesus Christ. Yeah, makes sense.
Nope.
Like, we really in a fucking day and age. We're telling bitches, can you please stop coming to the gym ass fucking naked?
I think I'll ask her to prom.
Jerry, for your own sake, stay away from Beth Sanchez.
Worst case, she's in no.
No, Jerry. Worst case, she says yes. She's too much woman for you. Yeah, maybe she'd find your simple naivete endearing, but she's intense. Sooner or later, she'd tear you apart.
I'd be lucky to be torn apart by Beth Sanchez.
What the fuck? That's a bug! Dad rolled into a bug!
Oh, yeah. Forgot I installed that.
Why does Jerry have a pug protocol?
It's an emotional defense system. I got drunk with Jerry one night and he said it's what he wanted most in the world. Don't blame me, I wanted tattoos. Anyway, he's in perfect health in there and he can unroll when he chooses to, but he can also stay in metabolic hibernation pretty much indefinitely. It's a cool power to have, like if you have to fly coach or if someone asks you what you thought of Wonder Woman 1984.
How do we undo it?
Only he can, that's the point. It's total safety. Even I can't reverse it. If you try to prod him out and hit a nerve, he'll literally turn into a Shrek. In his own sad way, he's taking control.
7.5 minutes.
Here comes Dad.
Why is it every motherfucking time I come on? This sick fucking hat. Motherfucker, I'm walking.
I recently have a Twitter account. I tagged my name in. They were like, you cannot use celebrity names. I was like, word?
That's a deer. I'm a reindeer.
Damn it. What did they say? I didn't see anything. God, Alex.
God, these motherfuckers give me wet as fuck. Literally.
What is happening?
Okay.
What's happening?
Ooh,
Alright, y'all.
Earrings? What's the picture?
Oh, I got my ears pierced within a cat to show her it was no big deal. I'm gonna let the holes close up, but I just wanted to feel pretty for a little while.
What did you do? Taylor, what the hell? It's not a big deal. It is a big deal. Your job was to get her new clothes, not poke holes in her head.
Oh my God, stop. Ever since I started.
So I just met this guy.
That's the end of the Morty Gets a Dragon episode.
Are you gonna slay it?
First off, I always slay it, Queen. Secondly, yes.
Should I pause ads?
Nah, it's kind of boring now that they're together. Hey, fuckface, you shut the fuck up, or at least roll over. Oh no, it burns! Oh my god, out of the fire of it all. Oh, if only I had prepared better for this terrifying battle by remembering the only thing dragons are known for. Careful you don't get heartburn. I made that android with a lot of C4. Oh, I'm sorry. I imbued it with a remote-controlled explodey potion.
You have bested me. I'm at your service.
Good to be on the same parchment. Now I'm going to tell my grandson you ran up. And that's the end of the Morty Gets a Dragon episode. Up with a low-flying 747 while you pack up your... Wait, is this... Why do you have an original Ecto-Cooler juice box from 1989?
I hoard that which your kind covets.
Give you $20 for it.
Nice try.
What the hell else are you hoarding down here? Cha-ching! Small Soldier Spin Pops.
Don't tell me that.
I'm not an idiot. Hey, why do you have Future's self-titled album on vinyl?
Look closer.
Oh, shit, he signed it.
Closer.
He signed it in Molly and Percocet? I could spend all night down here.
Do you know?
Are you?
She texted me.
So these legs are...
I have a driver's license, but I've never been in an accident, so.
There's a model called the Fives.
What is it? Is that soju? I have no fucking idea what that is.
Your big Dominique up for school, man. Come in.
No. No. The white boy's here.
Nice gun, sir. Cross straw. 6 hour 226.
You know your guns.
Thank you, sir.
Wasn't a compliment, son.
Oh, that official.
Wasn't a compliment. Okay.
Wait, young man, sit down.
He was into the garage.
I'm trying to get a gram cut, bro. I can't.
See those two creatures floating in Proctor's sector? Hey, they have the same eyes as your goldfinch.
And the same eyes as your notebooks.
And the same eyes as your balloons.
In fact, they look like a lot of stuff you have.
First day of work.
While I was trying to raise my baby, my father was trying to lower the electric bill. I was watching that.
I've seen it. Rosebud's a sled.
I was listening to that.
I've heard it. The baby's not his.
Got that right.
That's too low. That's gonna take all night to cook.
You can eat in the morning. Combine breakfast and dinner. Call it Brenner.
You have
Alright, this is killing me.
Are you single?
Do you know why this cat can hold its breath underwater for 20 years? One day, SpongeBob was in the kitchen practicing holding his breath, but he passed out after just 5 seconds. Luckily, Mr. Krabs saved him in time. Turns out SpongeBob was imitating his idol, the cat, a cat known for constantly challenging extreme breath-holding feats. And tomorrow, it was coming to Bikini Bottom. Mr. Krabs told SpongeBob to bring the cat to the Krusty Krab for a meal. Then the cat arrived in Bikini Bottom water. SpongeBob then told her all about the cat's achievements, but Sandy didn't believe a cat could hold its breath for 20 years underwater. SpongeBob mocked Sandy for being so useless. The next day, the cat arrived in Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob and a huge crowd of fans cheered from both sides. He pulled out a spatula SpongeBob and asked the cat for an autograph. Just then, the cat started to feel hungry. SpongeBob immediately offered to take it to the Krusty Krab for food. That's how Mr. Krabs made a ton of money. He even gave the cat a few packets of seasoning as a gift. Suddenly, something seemed off with the cat. It signaled that it needed to use the restroom. Once it shut the door, the cat pulled out an oxygen tank from its back and started breathing from it. Just then, SpongeBob walked in and saw everything. Heartbroken, he threw away all his cat-related stuff. The cat begged SpongeBob to keep it safe.
This, oh my goodness. Which is the part?
Housekeeping.
Listen, I hate to break it to you, but
you're sexy. What's a banger?
Here comes that.
I don't feel so good. You take me to the hospital.
Finally, we're doing just what I want to do.
What? Going to the hospital?
It can't be managed. I just haven't done it.
Your son is exhibiting classic symptoms of handavirus. For a week, Bart will be highly infectious to others. You'll be living in this bubble.
You'll get the hang of it, honey. Everyone's staring at me. I'd say this soup's a little hot.
That's it, boy. Time for your bed. Now go to bed. It's good. That is called parenting.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I want to know the key to.
Come on, I need your help tonight. Hey.
Where did Anna go? That's a good question.
Oh. The fuck's in here?
Just me, all right? You don't need a shotgun.
We'll see about that. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm living here now.
Like hell you are.
Guess you know what Daddy's favorite is?
What I want is for you to get out of my hunting cabin.
Well, that's the thing, Dad. It's not your hunting cabin anymore. Mom's. So if anybody's getting out of here, it's going to be you, neighbor.
Watch both. Just agree to stay out of each other's way.
Fine by me.
Just to be clear, we stay off each other's property no matter what.
That's right.
You just got a check from Newland Hill yesterday. I'm going to use it to start a fire. Great chicken.
Good boy, Drake.
Don't get cocky. You may be coming back with a weapon. What are you doing with my tools?
Going to help Mom. Bar flooded.
I didn't hear anything about that.
That's the way you want it, right? No one bothering you?
What's the matter? Your Hello Kitty ranch doesn't have any tools?
It's My Little Pony Ranch. Why can't anybody fucking remember that? No, Dad, it's like an hour away, all right? I ain't got time for this shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The deadline for a progress report on the project to the JFP was coming up. So how are we doing? Did you hear me?
One moment before we continue. We're under the cusp of experiencing pure bliss.
Really, Ego? The same meal? Don't you eat anything else?
Call it overcompensation. When I used to play, my dietary regimen was going to be convenient. Now I can't go for the last time.
Well, at least you can cook for yourself. But how about doing some other chores, like the laundry? Oh.
I refuse to do tasks that can be done by
I love that.
It's okay.
Give me the head, huh? Yeah, me too.
I had extra grad invites, so I thought, why not send them out?
This baby was born on a tightrope. A sparrow taught her how to walk. It stayed by her side as she grew up, until the girl found a boy she liked. But the good times didn't last. With the outbreak of war, the boy had to leave for the front lines. The girl chased after him desperately. but the path was filled with thorns. The girl's feet were wounded by the thorns. The sparrow tried with all its might to push down the metal spikes on the rope, but its efforts were in vain. Without the boy, the girl's life became bleak and gray, until one day the sparrow brought a letter from the front lines. By then, it was completely exhausted. It turned out the boy had died on the battlefield. The girl fell into complete despair. After some time, with fireworks blooming, the war ended. The girl gave birth to a baby. Just like it taught the girl before, the sparrow taught the baby how to walk. As time flew by, the girl became a frail elderly woman. She walked unsteadily on the tightrope. When she reached where the rope was broken, she prepared to end her life. As one foot stepped out, the sparrow suddenly appeared and forcefully pushed against her foot. It desperately tugged at her skirt, signaling her to turn back. The elderly woman finally withdrew her foot. She tried once more to stroke the sparrow. The sparrow excitedly cleared snow from the rope for her, until it crashed into a cliff, trying to remove it. When it casually looked back, it discovered the old woman was gone.
Patrick's grandfather started pulling teeth with pliers. Then flames attacked him. Luckily, he managed.
Damn.
We'll make the tortillas smell like cactus. I haven't seen one of these. Today we got a
She was clearly upset and thought we got scammed by TikTok because she didn't know.
Will you play soccer with me? Give me money. Sure. How much do you want? Let's work together.
Thinking about Star Trek.
Order number 60.
What?
Ever wondered why the UFC stopped using towels during weigh-in?
This dude, Inway, he's totally hooked. Keeps slamming that sushi button like there's no tomorrow. Sushi's coming out like gangbusters, filling the vase to the...
So what happened in Texas that was so bad?
And before our next drive to Comic-Con, I need the name of that juice.
What's a rope?
What's happening?
President's coming through, just a heads up. President's coming through, just a heads up.
President?
Yeah.
Of the mountains?
Of the United States.
You're kidding.
He's right here.
Woo!
President's coming down
Hey,
here.
right on.
Hunting cards requires absolute focus. You must
The COJ?
Okay, bro.
I sent $1 to Terrorizer because he's the best and wanted to make him laugh because
If you want to find it.
There was a clam flu outbreak at the Krusty Krab, and everyone started freaking out. Mr. Krabs went into full lockdown mode, isolating anybody who so much as sniffled. When SpongeBob sneezed, Mr. Krabs wasted no time tossing it. Grandma's been dead for 10 years, but the grandchildren kept her in the freezer for her pension, to prevent people from finding out. They bought a lot of food and covered her with it. Then they closed the freezer door. They thought it was a sure thing, but then the staff said they were going to give Grandma a checkup in the afternoon. The granddaughters panicked. They had to carry Grandma out, but Grandma had already frozen into an ice sculpture. She couldn't be thawed out for a while. They didn't know what to do when Dr. Teddy knocked on the door. Lakshmi wanted to get rid of him, but Teddy didn't listen. Finding out Lassie used the beauty tray. She invited Teddy for a date, but when she came home at night, Teddy suddenly felt a sharp pain in his stomach. He had no choice but to use Lacey's toilet, but there was a blackout. While Lacey was looking for candles, Teddy was worried about food spoilage and opened the freezer. Rocky was shocked to see it, but Teddy didn't notice anything unusual. The granddaughters contacted the crematorium to avoid a long nightmare. That's how Grandma was buried. Grandma...
Hold on, I got a whiz. You want to take a whiz break? Anyone want to take a whiz break? For real? You serious? Yeah, seriously. What about you, guy with the beat on me who needs a reload? I learned again when I was 3. Do you need the piss or what?
Okay.
It's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right. Scared the shit out of me. Jesus, I was not expecting that. But then again, obviously, just.
I fucking knew it. Saw you running away from home.
Damn. How the fuck? You're just going in a fucking circle, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? All right. Well, that happened. Wow.
Come on, bro. Where the fuck top at? I got you. I got the popcorn. You started, but you gotta come on. Oh! Come on, mama. Did you see the top bill, bro? You gotta get
This is a chop fair, bro. We about to go to jail. Y'all are insane. Oh no. Oh, she's dead.
Oh, good morning, Miss Rosenberg, Mr. Caneso. It's my room's direction. Bravo.
The fuck is happening? What the fuck? What? There's got to be a witness to what the fuck happened last night. Basically, to record everybody, because Jesus Christ. I didn't create. Well, damn. Jesus. Shit. I love that. Shit. $21 for your 21st birthday? When I turned 21, I couldn't walk 21 feet. Shit. Let alone run 21 miles. I couldn't run. Man, forget 21 feet. I couldn't walk 10 feet, let alone 21. Are the same shape. What the those are the same. How is it not the same shape? There's only two things that are the same fucking shape here. What? How is that not? I'm lost. You're good. Haven't said anything. Oh, but that worked. Motherfucker. 21 miles. I can walk 21 feet, let alone 21 miles. God damn, who the fuck runs 21 miles just fucking because? That I need a reason. God damn it. You ain't about to catch me. You ain't about to catch my ass running 20 nothing. What the hell? The fuck I look like? That's insane. Couldn't walk 21 feet. Shit. I couldn't either. God damn it. 21 miles my ass. What the hell? The crackheads are out. The fuck?
Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
You've been betrayed by your fucking brother, by your own family. That's insane. She didn't give me the money. Please talk to her. Nigga, you just what? What the? What the? What the fuck? The
Look at that. No. Run it back. Look at this. Rockstars literally added physics to the liquid.
who gives a fuck? They added physics to the liquid. Are y'all fucking insane? What is wrong with y'all? Huh? Well, oh, there's Anna. Welcome back. It's a cat. It's just a cat. That's what that is. There's nothing more, nothing less. It's just a cat. Fucking A. You still have the headache? Yeah, that's insane. I don't know how the fuck you still have a headache. I don't get it. I don't. The next stop is probably the hospital, if I'm being gently honest, because I don't get it. You shouldn't still have a headache at all. That's insane. This is an abnormal ass headache. Literally. This shit is not. This shit does not go with the laws of anything. It's weird. Very weird. Like, the fuck? Actually, the fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand.
What's it say like that? Or something?
The fuck? You see, I got wind. He said no difference. That's crazy. That really is. That motherfucker's. Your chat just called you a monkey. That's crazy. That's in fucking insane. It's good. Yes, yes. You sound like JJ. Goodness. Yes. What's up? My God. You know what I want to try for real? What? What you want to try for real? Military is good. It's not for everybody. I will say that, but for me, it's okay. I'm not gonna say it's the best, but it's has its ups and downs. Some lean, like how does that taste for real? It's cough syrup and spray and or Jolly Ranchers. So what the fuck do you think? What do you think it tastes like?
Hey, so far? What's that up there? Oh, that's our good.
Laters. Alright. So you're not gonna tell me I'm outies.
You're not gonna tell her?
Okay, if we're asking if 7 is good enough, what makes Sam's Club?
Cheesecake. Apple pie.
Help! That bastard just robbed me! Tell me it's good news.
Here, man. Man, over here in the crate.
What a joke. And for once, I'm not being sarcastic.
What the fuck? Okay.
Is he okay?
Oh, sure. He was just up all night working the graveyard shift as a dog after a 4-day shift. Then when he came home, he ate an entire chicken bread again and warmed up. Just paced out. It was so fun. I'd be surprised if he woke up before next Thursday. Good luck getting any conversation out of him. Sweet.
Is he okay?
Oh, sure. He was just up all night working the graveyard shift.
Even what do people? I haven't heard that shit in a while. So the fact that people are still talking about it is insane.
I'm good. Be honest.
Damn, Jesus. I've never seen a person get literally double. They used to get double taps. That's what that was. That man's got double taps. Jesus Christ. You got hit in the head with the fucking. You got hit in the head with the fucking. What you call it? Big dog. Big dog shit. Yeah, of course I've tried it. 6 days is not good, like at all, in any form of that word. Is it good? Yeah, it's alright. I guess it's. I don't know. It depends on the ratio that you use. 'Cause it could taste more like cough medicine, or it could taste more like Sprite or Jolly Rancher or what. It more or less depends on the ratio. If I'm being genuinely honest, it really does. It really depends. That's really the factor of it. It just depends on what, like how much what's called you use. You could use more. You could use less. It's trial. It's mainly just trial by fire. If I'm being genuinely honest, I'm just using the right amount. If I'm being genuinely honest, but I don't know. I liked it more sweet than anything, so I usually added more Jolly Ranchers. If I'm being honest, just because obviously I didn't want to taste cough medicine, just because now. But that's more or less up to you. If I'm being genuinely honest, it's easy to make. If I'm being for real, if you want to make actual lean, you'll need like basically medical grade cough syrup. That's that's how you make like actual like lean. Because lean with regular cough syrup is still lean, but it's not like actual lean. If I'm being generally honest, same. It's like a knockoff. If I'm being generally honest, that's basically how I can really describe it. It's basically like a knockoff. But yeah, we're trying to get medical grade lean is pretty hard to do. Well, at least back then. I'm sure it's probably not as hard anymore, but yeah, that's usually where I went. Usually, they have it all right there. It's right. I would definitely say get the cough syrup from CVS, and then get everything else from a different store. If I'm being honest, because I don't know if it's still. I don't even know I didn't even know lean was still like talked about. If I'm being honest, I thought it died like years ago. I thought. Well, I guess not. Alright. That's pretty cool. I guess. Oh yeah, it's just three ingredients: cough syrup, Jolly Ranchers, and a Sprite. That's about it. Cough syrup you can get at CVS or Walmart or Target. Everything else you can get at the fucking Dollar Tree. If I'm being honest. No, I'm just laying here. My phone is at, well, at least my live phone is low. So if it cuts out, just go to YouTube. If I'm being honest, because I don't know if it's actually what you call it. But I want to say that number is like 5%. I think I have no idea. I'm laying down, so I have no idea. I can barely see the actual battery life, so I have no idea. But, yeah. Okay, well that wasn't okay. So I was, yeah, that wasn't, that shit was not 5%. That shit was 1% because it just fucking died. All right, well I'll fucking charge it. I'll charge it when my other phone is charged or when I wake up in the morning. Anywho, fucking. Messaged again. Yes. She's not gonna ask. She thinks. Basically, I just read the entire fucking thing because why not? Just said, well, I'm not gonna ask. I think he does, but I can't really read him, and I don't like that. I'm single after. I'm single after, so I think it's supposed to be. I've been single. I'm single after so long, so right now I just want friends for a while, and I think you and I are gonna be good friends because we vibe. Plus the whole night shift, because they're cool too. Then she mentioned you don't be beating around the bush. That's good. I'm like that, but not in some situations. And that's just a conversation for another day. I'm assuming the conversation, the conversation she's talking about is, I think I mentioned, I get the feeling you believe there's nothing about you to crush over, but I'd say that's ludicrous. I'm assuming that's what she's talking about, I guess. I responded with, lol, different people have different ways of doing things, and not being able to read someone is annoying. Understandable, friends are important, and so do I. Our vibes rock together. Yeah, the night shift are all pretty cool. Then I said, oh, is it now? Can't wait to listen to it. Said, nope, I never do. To me, it's just exhausting. I'll answer any question that's thrown at me. There's no limits. I'm very simple. I don't beat around the bush. I'm open and blunt, but also different from most. No matter what, I want to see everybody win. Example, I've made it known to you that I'm crushing on you, but you're crushing on someone else. So I pull back and wait. But while I do that, I'm also thinking of some way that I can get you and your crush to talk. Because even though I fancy you, I want you to be with the person you fancy. And if that happens, like you said, good friends. It's confusing, I know. I can explain it better if we vibe this weekend. And then it was more work stuff. More work stuff and work stuff. Yeah, basically just more work stuff, if I'm being genuinely honest. But yeah, that's basically how it went. Apparently she's working today. So that's neat. And I gotta go to work at 9. Some bullshit. I don't even know what the fuck I gotta wear, you know, I don't even fucking care. I don't. But, you know, that's what it is. Ugh. I'm not doing it. You know what's funny? I literally made all new accounts on social media. Minus another reason I'm really saying this is because no one that is on my friends list is even gonna know. If I'm being honest. The only thing I didn't change was obviously my TikTok because I still talk to people and I'm still live on that and everything. And YouTube, of course. But Snap, I've made another account. Um, Instagram, made another account and everything. And then my old accounts I just gave to my buddy because I have no use for him at that point. He can do whatever the fuck he wants to do with them. It's not like he can really do much. It's the one that has the whole idea, the whole plan and whatnot, which I don't even know. I want to say he gave up. I have no idea though. I want to say he told me like that she works somewhere else now, which doesn't surprise me if I'm being genuinely honest. But because either A, she works 2 places, or B, she just works somewhere else and got fired from the other place. I'm thinking it's the first one, just simply because. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. If I'm being genuinely honest, that's not my monkey, not my zoo. Doors open, obviously, but it's just his friends, and that's pretty much it. I'm in my mode when it comes to friends. I'm in a mode of like, you got a problem, I'm gonna give you a solution, and that's it. Other than that, nope. Ain't no how you doing. I'm doing fantastic. What you need. Other than that, I generally don't care. That's how I've answered all the. That's how I've. Oh, goodness. That's how I've named this all my lives and bios and everything. I just like questions. But yeah, he told me she works somewhere else. I want to say he said like an airport or something. Which I was just like, what? What do you mean an airport? How the fuck you work at an airport? And it was like, okay, I guess that's strange. I guess I've never would have guessed that she would ever work at an airport. But fuck it, that's just me, I guess. I have no idea. It's a very odd thing. If I'm being honest, I probably the better job because most places at an airport they close. They close late. Well, I guess it depends on the place. I feel like some places close hella early. Some places don't. I want to say like if it's like the pretzel place. I forget the fucking pretzels place is called. Annie's. I think it's called Annie's Pretzels. I think it's called. Fucking bomb ass pretzel. Anytime I see that place, I get some pretzels. Simply because when I went to Basic, we me and some friends I made along our journey, we were hungry because like our first flight, we like we didn't have like a layoff or anything. So we had to literally get off the first plane and then basically sprint to the fucking we had to sprint to the next plane. And we didn't eat anything at all because they didn't offer you any like snacks or anything. So it was just like fuck sake. But but yeah, but we were hungry as shit and we got there and it was like dark as shit. And nothing was open other than a fucking Annie's pretzel place. That was the only place that was open. And we were just like, fuck it. Let's get I swear we probably bought all of the pretzels that were left. And we ate them bitches on the way to basically to start basic really. Or like to sign up for basic and everything. That shit was fucking insane. Literally, that shit was insane. But yeah, anytime I see Annie's pretzels, I fucking remember that. And I'm just like, yes. Just yes. I gotta get something. It's weird if I see Annie's pretzels and I don't get anything. Because I remember that memory. Because you would have thought it was like you would have thought it was a food court or something. The way all of our faces just like changed when we saw the Annie's pretzel place. Because we were just like, it's open. Or our place is open. Because we were just like, where the fuck do we get food? Like, oh my god. Because everyone was hungry. Everybody was fucking hungry. Because we hadn't eaten anything since like I want to say since like fucking probably like breakfast. We passed lunch. It was like dinner time and all that jazz. It was god, it was bad. It was bad. But hey, Annie's pretzels go hard. I ain't gonna hold you. Also, I had Annie's pretzels like 2 weeks ago. It was one of the weekends that I went out to go shop and everything. I decided I was like, fuck it, I'll get some pretzels. What are you talking about? Which is weird because I went before and I never saw that place. If I'm being honest, which is odd. Because I was just like, has this place always been here? The fuck? But then again, my mind was really on fucking pretzels at the time, so obviously not. But you know. See you later, Anna. Good night. But she's working. She's working at an airport. I don't really know. I don't even know how the fuck that works. If I'm being genuinely honest, but at the same time, whatever. Do your thing, I guess. It's one of the things that because I still think about the whole thing, and it's the fact that I have a feeling, for some reason, that she just didn't want to leave Tampa. Like, genuinely. Which blows my fucking mind. Because I came back to my hometown that I grew up in. And I fucking hate this place. Not because it's a bad place, but just because I've been here for most of my goddamn life. Like, cool, I know the area, whoop-de-fucking do. But this is just, no. Nothing changes here. Nothing has been built, nothing's new. Everything's just basically, like, become like closing down and fucking being renovated into like apartments or some shit. It's just fucking depressing. But I don't get it. It's the fact that I believe that she's been to every single part of Tampa. I feel like she's been to, which is insane. Because like most people want to travel the world, Different states? No, she's traveling to different parts of it, which is fucking insane. 'Cause I don't, I personally feel it. Well, maybe it's good that she did leave because I simply could not. Because like with my job, like I have to move, obviously. So it's the fact that like if she said to leave, if she said because it's the fact that she said to leave my job, I would. But it's the fact like I'm not gonna fucking stay in Tampa for the rest of my life because I've seen the world. I've been to a couple of places. I've been to Colorado. I've been to Oregon. I've been to Albuquerque, New Mexico, basically. I've been to Texas. I've been to Virginia. Like I've been to like a couple, and probably many more that I just can't remember. But I've been to a bunch of different places. Like, if I could go back, I would go back to Virginia. Like, I forget where I was at, but it was fucking beautiful. I want to say it was like in October, I think, or like October, November, somewhere around there, because it was like the trees were just like it was like those, it was like the like like autumn leaves, like when you see in like movies or like books, like picture books or some shit like that. Like it was just like it looked so beautiful. I was like, that is amazing. Yeah, I'd go back to Virginia anyway, because that place is beautiful, literally. But I don't know. I guess he just doesn't. He doesn't want to leave Tampa, which, if I'm being honest, I'm happy that she, found someone that's basically the same as her that doesn't want to leave, the Tampa area. If I'm being honest, like cool, because I know I couldn't. I could probably do it for probably like a year or two, and then I'd want to get the fuck up out of Tampa because it's just like why, generally why. But all the power to her. Like, Jesus, like, when the second I'm able to fucking leave this goddamn base in this area, I'm taking it just to experience something new. Cause golly, this shit sucks. I hate it. Like I'm glad, here I get to see my mom. Get to see my mom and my brother, my dog, and everything. Or like my family dog and everything. Hang out with old friends that are still around and whatnot, and hang out with friends that come down here still. I don't know why the fuck they would come down here again. Nothing's changed in the past 6-7 years, but whatever. But I'm getting the fuck up. Well, now the first opportunity, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. I can't. I simply cannot. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. You've lived here all your life, and you don't want to explore the world. That's crazy. That was literally gonna be one of my presents to her, because it was just gonna be like traveling the world, going to different states and whatnot. Take leave, take a bunch of leave, or cash in all of my leave, and then just basically spend that entire time just traveling, going to different places. You know, obviously you can't go to all 50 states. Well, it depends. It depends if the leave adds up. To be honest, because I should probably take a good minute. But that was something I was planning on doing, not even probably. I'm still gonna do it just because there are places that I still want to see. I want to see California, Maine, Ohio, uh, Nebraska, the Dakotas for some reason. I don't really know why. Um, what else? Nevada. What did we got? Kentucky. There's a lot of different states, if I'm being genuinely honest. Just because. Just because why not? Why not explore more of the world than just what you're comfortable with? But who knows? That could not. Look, it's the fact that that could not be the reason. That could be the reason. Fuck if I knew. If I'm being genuinely honest. But, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm going. If everything goes right, I'll have someone else. And it's funny because it's it's funny because I will. It's funny because it's funny because she's the type of person to be like, "Wow, you didn't care about me. You didn't do this. You didn't do that because you moved on." It's just like, the fuck, you're one to talk. I waited 4 months, 4 months, 4 full months. You didn't message. You didn't call. You didn't do anything. The only messages I got from you are hateful, angry messages. That's it. So, so my apologies for not taking your feelings into account when you didn't take mine into account at all. But I'm the bad guy. Okay, whatever you say. I doubt that she'll do that now, just because she's not one to that likes to be wrong. But well, yeah, like I said, my door is always open if she needs anything. But it's strictly business, if I'm being honest. But yeah. From what I was told, stuff is brewing. So he said that's pretty much all he can really say. I was like, okay, I guess. I still don't understand why you're telling me all this stuff, but hey, whatever. I'm not gonna ruin his fun. He finds joy in knowing a bunch of shit, I guess. He's my information guy, basically. If I want to know information on somebody, I go to him because he'll gladly do that shit and do it very quickly, which is scary. But at the same time, I'm glad he's my buddy. If I'm being honest, I'm glad he's my buddy because I couldn't imagine. But yeah, that's that. Oh, can't wait for this fucking weekend to start. Jesus, fuck. Trying to go to David Buster's. God damn it. Trying to play some games. Literally. Trying to play some motherfucking games, son. Ow, my fucking back. Oh my god. But yeah, probably like Saturday. I'll probably wake up relatively early, send her a message, be like, hey, I'm going at like 9. I don't even know when's a good time to really go and do shit, if I'm being honest. Because like I don't spend a lot of time. Actually, before I actually go to sleep, where's my phone? I'm actually gonna look up when is David Buster's close, actually. That's actually something I should have been doing. Because someone asked me which David Buster is. Because apparently there's another one, but that one's further out. The one I'm talking about is also further out. But like, when is it close? It's open 7 days a week. That's crazy. So it's open at 10. So on Saturdays, it's open from 10 a.m. to 1 a.m. Damn, 1 a.m.? Jesus Christ. All right. And then Sundays, it's open 10 a.m. to 12 a.m. Oh, damn. Also, damn, what the hell? Jesus. Fucking midnight and then 1 in the morning? That's insane. That's crazy. if it was Saturday now, they would have just closed. That's interesting. What the hell? Huh. That's actually insane. But yeah, I'm hoping she tags along because it's an hour. It's an hour and 10-minute drive, so we can definitely talk about a bunch of shit in an hour. At least I would hope the fuck so. Obviously, it's weird because I feel like I know her from somewhere because we talk so like fluently. And we have conversations like we've known each other for years for some reason. But I don't know because usually if you're talking to somebody like y'all have been y'all have like know each other for like years. That's usually means that you've met before. I can't recall meeting her like at all. But then again, I fucking funny. Yeah. Oh my god. That's pretty much it if I'm being honest. But yeah, I'm sure she's doing fantastic. Well, my ex fiance. I'm sure she's doing fantastic. I'm sure her son, I'm sure is doing fantastic and all that jazz. If she's working at an airport, I, I don't know. I hope that's going well. I guess I don't know how that really pays, just because like you have like rush hour sometimes, or you have like in the morning not many people, in the afternoon a lot of people. Towards the end, like towards like when it's like starting to get like the sun's basically has set, it's pretty much dark outside and everything. Not many people really are around, but I have no idea because it'd have to be the Tampa airport, obviously. But I don't know. It'd have to be fucking. I don't know. I don't know how that one works. I think I've been like twice. So it is what it is. I know this for certain though. If she is working at the Tampa airport, I know my ass is never fucking taking a flight out of Tampa. I know that. Because the last thing I need is her seeing me and then me getting a fucking text message about like, oh, why are you stalking me? Why are you doing this? I'm just like, because at that point I'm just gonna be like, all right, first off, the world doesn't revolve around you. I'm going to my goddamn gate that's over here. Fuck face. Like Jesus Christ. But but yeah, apparently something's brewing. I that's all the information I was basically told. Was something's brewing. He didn't say if it was good or bad. He just said something's brewing. And I'm just like, okay. I'm sure you'll let me know what it is when you figure it out. I'm guessing. I have no idea. Because he information dumps everything. Like he'll wait like a week or two, and then he'll either message me one day or he'll like call me one day, and then he'll tell me everything that he's figured out. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, why do you do this? Why don't you just tell me as it comes, just so it's not so much? But hey, he has a system, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Right? Yeah. Again, that's yeah. That's that really. Yeah. Apparently something's brewing. She's working at a damn airport, and that's pretty much the main things. If I'm being honest, he said a bunch of other shit, but I wasn't really paying attention, just because I don't need to anymore. So, not that I was previously, anyways. In the beginning, I was, but now it's just slowly just going down. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, yeah. I'm sure he'll tell me more updates, I guess. And then I'll tell y'all, because obviously, because who else am I gonna tell? At this point, my way of it's my way of venting everything that I've been told. So it's one of those things. But yeah. Mm.